like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. Do you and ash. Do you and ash.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting.
my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove our cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you?
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around.
been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Holding.
What is up, guys? We have a couple teams we still gotta move. Do me a favor, go grab your teams. Couple teams just left the board. Go grab your team if there is somebody you are looking for. Let's get this break knocked out. And we'll be back and ready to rip here in just a minute. Give us just a second.
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
What is up, guys? We have just a handful of teams left. Let's move them. I want to rip some OptiChrome hobby with you guys. OptiChrome Blaster, sorry, not hobby. I want to rip some OptiChrome with you guys. We're going to have a fun night right now. Ooh, we're all sold out. Give me just a second. Let me go put my sheet. I'll be right back.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
This feeling, I hope it's love. Hope it's love. Love. This feeling, I hope it's love. Hope it's love. Love. This feeling, I hope it's love. Hope it's love.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got our eBay show. We have bingo tonight and stuff like that. We're gonna have a lot of fun, I can promise you that. Here's the deal. Let's take a look at our show sheet, what we got going on, who we have in this one. We got Ganji with the Sneaky Snakes, Arizona Diamondbacks, Jillian H with the Bravos, John G with the Orioles, Kevin C with the Red Sox, William R with the Cubbies, Ben T with the Reds, Craig N with the Guardians, Florence L with the Rockies, Ganji with the White Sox, John G with the Tigers, Ganji with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros, John G with the Royals, Craig N with the Halos, Brian C with the Dodgers, John G with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Eric M with the Mets, Eric R with the Yankees, Richard M with the Oakland A's, Eric M with the Phillies, Richard M with the Pirates, Eric M with the Pod Squad, Eric M with the Mariners, Eric M with the Giants, Eric M with the Cardinals, and the Rays, and the Rangers, and the Blue Jays, Jason H with the Washington Nationals. Not a bad looking show sheet right there, guys. Let me pop that down. Let me get my team list up. Let me make this smaller. Let me move my spot filling up to the top. And what do you guys say we have some fun tonight? You got me, Peacock, Rosie, and Evan will be here soon. But let's have some fun. Let's get after it. What up, Russell? How are you? I definitely slept a lot longer than I thought I was gonna sleep today. I had alarm set for like 11 a.m. guys. I woke up at 4. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, I woke up with my alarm at like 11 and then I was like, nope. Not yet. Went back to bed. Woke up at like 1. Nope. Not yet. Ganji says it happens. Hey. At least if it's gonna happen, it happened on a day I could afford for it to happen, right? Like, I definitely have those kind of days from time to time. And at least in this instance, it was a time where like, okay, yeah. Guys, Bowman pre-sale bonus tonight only. Every random team spot, double points. Every PYT spot, 1.5 points. Lock in your spots, stack the rewards. Let's have some fun with it, shan't we? Matt Olson, or Elvis Martinez and Drew Thorpe. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. Alvarez, Terang, and little Matt Shaw sepia action. Ooh, we got a purple speckle. That's going to be a rookie auto. Kevin Alcantara, Blake Snell, Pedro Leon. Diamondbacks, Ganji on the pickup. Christian Mina, 49 of 299. Guys, we're going to call bingo numbers with every single order that comes in. Remember, we're going to reset at 10 winners every time. Those winners will race for various spots and prizes. Free to play, jump in, play bingo, win something fun. Jacob Wilson, Miggy Vargas, and Corey Seager. Why sheesh, Peacock? Corbin Carroll. Did it start a lot earlier tonight than it normally does? Maybe. Chris Sale? I was gonna say, like, it feels like you guys are watching it a lot earlier than normal. Apparently. Yoshida, Brooks Lee. Alec Boehm, Dylan Dingler. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. Hopefully, hopefully if your team's playing in Monday Night Football, they win. If not, well, you know, hopefully it's at least a great game, right? Najee Harris tore his ACL from what I saw, which is kind of a bummer, right? No, and not his ACL, his Achilles. Nick Bosa tore his Achilles also. DeGrom. They were talking about, you know, Najee Harris has been with the team for, like, they signed him. He hasn't been with the team that long, and he's almost lost. They were like, almost lost his eye, and and now he's torn his Achilles. It's like, just what are the odds? Matt Strom, James Wood. That's image variation. James Wood too, very nice. Saw that, I was like, that's not your typical James Wood card. We'll take a look at the back here. Does not indicate refractor despite being a refractor, which is our guaranteed telltale sign to it being a image variation. That is going to be the Washington Nationals. Peacock's doing a happy dance. Somebody must have done something cool. That is Jason H. Cody Rhodes without your Cody Rhodes t-shirt though, sir? Come on. School. I just messed around. Lou Bob. Reese Hoskins and Juan Yepez. Brandon C with the Cardinals in 460 and a spot in 464. Let's go! I love it. Judge, top of that. Connor Gillespie. David Festa in Class A. Will Class A ever play again? That is the question. At least that's a question I'm asking. Will Class A ever play again? Peacock says another order! Let's go. Let me call a couple bingo numbers. Ah, Peacock hit me with a false alarm. He says, psych! Good. Aw, hi Marlies. Acuna, Langliers, and Mina. More Mars. You enjoying a Peacock spot on the couch? Ryan Bliss. Now, did she just get a bat because she normally gets a bat that day? Benny Baseball. Kaden Dana. Nice. Dylan Cease and Reds. How about Rhett Louder? That is going to be 4 of 150. That is going out to Ben T.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free.
Drew Romo. Chris Bryant and Shea Wickham. Little Ian Happ action. Bo. Russell with the Strozen Royals and 459. That gets a bingo number called. Brady Basso. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Trey Sweeney. Russell says I'm predictable. Hey. Nothing wrong with being predictable, Russell. Jacob Wilson. J-Ram. He did just yell at you, Rosie. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that was just very rude, Rosie. Very, very, very rude of him to do that. You and me both, bud. You and me both. No, you're not, Rosie. I'm listening. Yeah. Josh Naylor, J-Ren. Mookie Betts. Cavadas. Zebby, Schneeman, Isaac Collins, and Max Muncy. Zach Wheeler. Judge, Roki Sasaki, Otto Lopez on the sepia. That was a solid pack of Bowman, OptiChrome right there. Chat, talk to me. What have you guys done today? How was your return to work if you returned to work on Monday? Russell, did you get to go swimming? Manny Machado. Did the rain let up after 10 minutes here? It thundered all night long. Devin Alcantara, Newbar, and Isaac Collins. Yeah, Russell says, yes, we did. And Ganji says, I made cookies. Let's go, Ganji. We have another auto here. Rockies, Jeff Criswell, 110 of 299, blue ink on card rookie, Florence L. Butterbeer cookies, okay, okay. like snow. Brandon C says, I was supposed to be on a vacation for 2 weeks, but got stuck at work setting up new equipment. Oh no, Brandon! Were you actually gonna be gone for the 2 weeks? Paul Skeens, Jaron Duran, or do you get at least your 2 weeks back at a different time? Peacock says, I wish I got to work. I just wanted to the zoo. Peacock, you absolutely get to work, you know? Thorpe. Ganji says, and some special butter. Ganji, I know what you put in it. Going camping up north, gotcha. Do you still have the ability to do that once you set this stuff up? Frederick, Otto Lopez. Ganji says, ChatGPT said I was insane. Insane for what? What'd you ask it to do for you, bud? Like, are you insane in the membrane? Insane in the brain. Kumar, Devin Williams. Russell is looking for some Kevin Alvarez and Moises Marchand and Bowman Chrome. Is Moises Marchand at all related to Rafael Marchand? I would, actually, Peacock. I would like to know. All schemes. Oh no, Brandon. Be like, can I get 3 weeks next time? Garrett Cole, Kevin Alcantara, and Yordan Alvarez. That is 87 of 199. Hopefully not too cold by then. I gotcha. Then you go down south and go camping, Brandon. It's a little cooler down south, you know? I don't know. I'm just tossing out randomness. James Wood. I take my dog on a 2-week road trip once a year, twice a year. Okay. Juan Soto. Awesome. Jacob Wilson. Frankie Lindor. Peacock wants to know what kind of dog you have, Brandon. He's asking the hard-hitting questions, you know? He's like, what species of dog? Nolan Gorman. Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell. Catahoula Leopard. That sounds like an intense dog. Ben Rice and Lisan Halacuna. Sheesh. Alright guys, here's what we got. Vivian, it feels like Christmas Eve. It does. Garrett Cole. Jeff Criswell, Rhett Lauder, Judge, Wood, Image Variation, and Mina. Not a bad 8 blasters. Why does it feel like Christmas Eve? Why does it feel like Christmas Eve? Tomorrow is another Bowman release, and I love me some Bowman. Heck yeah. This Bowman release, honestly, is probably going to be one of my favorites. I personally love the thought of Garbage Pail Kids. Garbage Pail Kids. The autos look disgusting on the Garbage Pail Kids, and there's a really long list of autos too, which is wild. It's gonna be fun. We're already down to 23 teams and a full case of 25 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight 2. Sheesh! Here's the deal, guys. You never know. Maybe, just maybe, we get that filled and we're ready to rip it first thing tomorrow. You never know. Let's get it knocked out. We're gonna have some fun tonight. That much I can promise you. Just a matter of what you guys want to bust into. Right now, I am calling bingo numbers for every order that comes through. Once we get 10 winners, we'll reset our bingo card and go from there. But for right now, every 10 winners gets is gonna go win some prizes. What we give away? I don't know. Break in the background? Disgusting. That is Sapphire Futures. Break 444. 140 a spot. We got 16 spots left there. We got 10 minis, and then it's probably, since the filler's not on there, probably means the filler's full, and we can run that right after. So let's go get those minis knocked out. $8.75 is all it's gonna take on those minis. What up, Dylan? Dylan! How are you? How are you, Dylan? Is that right? Rosie says, Dylan, hello. Yes. Oh, the, yeah. You want me to move up my face cam up? How close is 440? How many? How many spots away? 17? 17 greater. 17. But doesn't mean we can't roll it. We've seen everything happen. Yeah, of course. 440 is Juice Summer. That is $40 a spot. That's a Boys of Summer, a Prospect Edition, a Leaf Metal Jumbo, a Gold Rush Juice Auto Baseball, and a Bowman Blaster. Let's go get after that. That sounds like a ton of fun. Peacock says, order up! Jeremy R with the Twins in 458. That is the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight full case. Let's go. That gets a number. Every spot purchase tonight gets a bingo number called. Every spot purchase gets a bingo number called. Or every order, I should say, gets a bingo number. Let's get after it. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Moises Marchand is the cousin of Phillies catcher Rafael Marchand. Okay, that makes sense. When I saw the last name, I was like, I don't know a lot of Marchand, so I'm curious. You know, they're generally, I feel like you're going to end up with some of those interesting ones. So Moises Marchand going to be one of our big chases. So Royals probably going to be pretty decent. Is that what I'm hearing, Grows Kids? Russell's like, yeah. Like, I got that Royal spot. Jesse says, let's get 451 filled. Dude, let's get it. We're just down to 3 spots left in that one. That is the left side serial number. So Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. That's like 1 of 5. 5 would go to the 1. 0, 5 of 10 would go to the 5 spot, right? Or does 0, 5 go 0? Okay, so 0 of 5 goes to 0. So it's whatever the left side is. Also have a filler on that. Guys, what prospects are you all hunting in Bowman Chrome? Talk to us, gooses. Tell us who you have, who you guys are looking for in that product. Also, guys, off to the left, Bob Ross, 452. We are very, very close to ripping that. We have 11 spots left in the Dodger filler at 25 spots. At $25 a spot, correction. And then 7 mini fillers at $8.50 a spot for a chance to get in on that Dodger filler. Reality is, we knock out the mini filler, we can always drop another filler to get the Dodger filler that much closer, right? So let's get it going. Bowman Chrome, guys, also pre-sale bonus today only. Random team, double points. Pick your team, 1.5 points. Lock in your spots now and stack the rewards. Take advantage of free points while you can, right? You're already gonna buy a team? Hey, go get after it. Yeah, no, it would 0 of 5, so like say 0, 5 of 10 would go to 0. 15 of 10, or 15 of 15 would go to 1. 25 of 25 would go to 2, that kind of stuff. Oh, okay, so then 0 would only get like 10 of 10. Okay, disregard. Then yes, technically what Jesse said was correct. When I asked, I misphrased my question to you. It's fine. I misphrased my question to you. I was asking if it was based on the like 0, 1 of 10. No. Nope, you're right, Jesse. I misphrased my question to Rosie, and I think I confused them and stuff like that. So we're good. Trust me, everything's gonna be assigned correctly as we go. We're on the same page as far as what happens. I just want to make sure. Russell P with the Royals and the Stros in 461 and 462. Let's go! Next bingo number has been called on that. Yeah, on the same page. I just misphrased my question to Rosie, which led to the confusion with you guys. My bad.
It's all about humanity.
461 is Bowman Chrome Hobby number 1, and 462 is Bowman Chrome Hobby number 3. Russell, you didn't grab the Stros and the Royals in 463 and just make it the case? Come on! I'm kidding. I know. I'm kidding. Multiple transactions. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Russell absolutely knows what he's doing. He goes, I may. Yeah. I did call some bingo numbers. Yes, sir. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
edges, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, right, right. It ain't right, right, right. It ain't right. Oh no. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around. You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, right.
All right, guys, on the screen right now, I have our fast fill. That is 457, the All-Star Game Mega and the Archives Active. One guaranteed auto, potential for more. That is $10.25 a spot, just 17 spots left in that. Let's work on knocking that down. That is the 457 fast fill. We can absolutely get to rolling here fairly fast. Just a matter of you guys working with us and having some fun, right? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday thus far. Not Friday, Monday thus far. Sheesh. Vivian wishes it was Friday. I do not. But that's not gonna pick up. Massage time? Borrow? Probably never again. It's fine. It's fine, Rosie. It's fine. Chatskis! Here's the deal. Bingo numbers get called with every order. Hey, several teams clinched this weekend. What teams do you think don't get playoff spots finally? I know the Reds are in control of their destiny now. I know the Dodgers are in. The Padres, I think, are in. Now we're at the matter of, like, who wins divisions versus not winning divisions for some of these teams. But, like, who do you guys think wins? Who do you think the World Series is? Like, honestly, with the way some of these teams have gotten hot and stuff towards certain parts of the season, it's like, you mess with that team at the wrong time of the year, and, like, they can take some people down. Guardians had won 9 of their last 10. I think there were 10 of their last 10, and then they lost last night. But, I don't know. You guys tell me. You know, did you guys do anything fun this weekend? Wednesday night, we have Hunter Green versus Paul Skeen. So I saw Hunter Green. I saw a fun stat with him. He, Bonana says, you'll be happy to know my luck extends past CLB. My Bowman Chrome hobby box only had 1 autograph card. Sheesh, Bonanners! What? How? How does that happen, Bonanners? How did yours have 5? Did you get like a garbage pail kid maybe? Maybe they like made it up to you some other way. He goes, not even a prospect auto. Chandler Simpson. I was gonna say, I thought he was a prospect, just not a first, maybe? Oh, it's his rookie. Yikes. Sorry, Bonanners. Yolander as his rookie. Okay, okay. He goes, what are the SPs in this? Maybe one of the inserts was? Garbage Pail Kids, you're gonna have... not audios. Oh, that's right. That's right. KD! KD, are you in here? Max volume, no. Meteoric rise, no. Alright, Katie. My understanding is you do not want us to wait for you, so we're gonna get this one rolling. Ooh, are those like the Pearl Packs one every so often, or are these also gonna be variety packs as far as like snack packs, like the peanuts? Alright, KD, best of luck to you in your leaf metal hobby. Let's get you something wild here. Okay, so roughly what they were for the Pro Packs. Yeah, very likely. Noah Schultz, this is green, which is why you're seeing the background. Very nice, Noah Schultz. That is gonna be a one of only 7. Eduardo Tai, he was with the Phillies. I think he has since gotten traded to the Minnesota Twins. 18/99. Andrew B with 5 minis in Juice Summer and 1 mini in Sapphire Futures. Let's go! That gets a number called. That gets a number called. From the Milwaukee Brewers, we got Blake Burke, Diamonds in the Rough. Blake Burke, Diamonds in the Rough. That is 17/49. Any international refractors, Bonanners? Shows a city behind the prospect. That is going to be Desan Hill, Diamonds in the Rough, Minnesota Twins. That is 21/25. Very nice. This one's the one you don't see very often, and this one is... I was going to say it's on card, but it's just a very good sticker placement. That is going to be Tino Martinez. Tino Martinez. 23/25. I love the guys you don't see autos of super often. Now, KD, we saw him on one of your base cards, but now we got the top 100 die cut auto. That is going to be Eduardo Tait on the blue laser. Eduardo Tait. Beautiful Eduardo Tait. That is 2 of only 4. From the Oakland A's. I don't know how this one's going to show up, KD. We'll find out here in just a second. From the Oakland A's, it's a color match. How about Jose Canseco? Jose Canseco. This is the True Green Refractor. The higher up I hold it, the more ocean it is. Not bad. That is True Green all the way around. That is a really sick card. 5 of only 7, my guy. KD, I appreciate you letting me rip that. I have your personal tag there. Canseco, Tait, Tino Martinez, Desan Hill, Blake Burke, Tait, and Noah Schultz. Alright, Peacock, now if you could tell me full name, that way I can write down the back of this quickly. And then last one. DA. Hold on. Let me go mute.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Bonana says, I got a lemon, I filed a claim or whatever already. Oh no, Bonanners. You got 3 red rookie shields though for whatever reason. Okay, so chances are they messed up with that collation there. Is where it sounds like, Bonana. The last hobby box I bought in my LCS was Allen and Ginter, and it was also missing a hit. Oh no! Rosekins. The nonsense. Zach C with a spot in 457, the All-Star Mega Archives active fast bill. Let's go! Let's go! Let me go call a bingo number real quick. Alright. Yeah, I can get Bob Ross on the screen if you want. I'll get whatever you want on the screen, Rosie. You tell me what you want on the screen and I'll make it happen. Cheat? You're telling Banana to go fight Tops? So Banana, my understanding is they're pretty good about it. I'm gonna be honest with you and say, I don't know. The one time I have completed the form to try to get you guys a hit from something that was missing, they denied my claim, so, you know, it's, I think you send them your receipt and stuff. There's something with a date code and stuff that they can kind of like go back and look at. I don't know. I got denied on mine. So I haven't even filled out a form since then. Like, it's just easier not to at that point. I'm like, you guys don't want to believe me? That's fine. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you about it. But, But the process is always a interesting, like, Who is close to a bingo already? I mean, I don't know. I would think not many, just based on the number of bingo numbers we've called, but you're wrong. Cheat says I'm 3 away. I'm surprised she didn't say she's 1 off like 12 different ways. Although, I don't know why Cheat thinks she can win. Like, Cheat's disqualified from ever winning, you know? And she goes, not yet, I will be later tonight. She goes, I'm not lying, Cheat. Like, I don't know why you think I am. Brian says, not me! We'll get you there, my guy. We will absolutely get you there fairly fast. It's just a matter of, knocking them down, but hey. The more orders that come in, the more bingo numbers I call, the more bingos you guys win. And guess what? We're giving away bingos all night long. It doesn't matter if we've had... This isn't like before where you had one bingo do X, one bingo do this. No. No, no. Let's not get it twisted. You are going to have the chance to win as many bingos as humanly possible tonight. You know, you want them to win, Peacock. Yeah, of course. Chat in the famous words of Peacock. What are you guys having tonight? I'm only asking because I need suggestions for what I should be having tonight. You know? These are the questions a Vivian must ask. I don't know. That's why I'm asking the chat for suggestions. Like, I still need to order my food. Peacock says I should have Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's okay. I don't know. It's not necessarily like my all-time favorite. I'm probably in the minority that's like, eh. I had steak fajita nachos with extra cheese dip. Okay, okay. Interesante. Am I defense? Am I out of control? I just haven't decided. Like, nothing necessary. I'm at the point of like, food doesn't really sound appealing. You know, just based on how much I eat out. Like, I had a salad the other day because that sounded good. What sounds good to you guys? What you guys have, if you have an answer? Bonana says I bought it from Top, so I was able to put in their order number. Maybe that helps. Bonana, that's absolutely going to help you out a bit more. Because, hey, here's where they can't get you. You purchased it from a authorized dealer. Because apparently, say you go buy a hobby box on eBay, they could be like, nope. Doesn't qualify. Stuff like that. Even some of like our stuff, like I thought we found from a authorized dealer, and I think that's why we got denied. But like we buy from people who are authorized. It just, you know, we didn't put Chomps live breaks on it when we sent it in because, well, because we didn't. Ray says just caught up on adding bonus points for all Bowman Chrome pre-sale spots. Let's go, guys! Remember you get 2x points for random team spots and 1.5x points for pick your team spots. So definitely one you want to go jump in on as early as humanly possible. What's up, Evanator? Why do you sound like you have no voice? Are you sick or are you healthy? But yeah, Monana, I think that will absolutely help you out is having their order number. We have a race? Let's go. What do we have a race for? Ed D with 2 spots in the Donruss fast fill. Let's go! You also get the totes, my goats, my guy. Totes, my goats. That is for the Donruss fast fill. Donruss fast fill down to 17 spots. The All-Star Game Mega and Archives active fast fill down to 16. Let's get them going. Let's get them rolling. Also, guys, remember, you have that filler for the OptiChrome Glory, as well as 9 mini fillers left in Sapphire Futures. Once we knock out those 9 minis, chances are we can roll the filler. So, let's keep chipping away here, guys. Keep attacking. Don't sleep on anything, because we are going to have a ton of fun. It's almost game time. Oh, Cheats team's playing? I don't know. I guess the Lions are playing or something. I know. Evan says suck it, Cheat in his like most like no voice person voice ever. Then he says, oh, I'm fine, as it crackles. Cheat, you're playing in the game? What? How are you playing in the Lions-Ravens game? What position are you playing? Outside linebacker? Okay, Cheat, I need you to stop yelling, okay? Stop yelling. Okay, calm down. Oh, they purposely need to stop Goff then, so he cannot run for a touchdown. Sheesh. Bowman Chrome Delight case. Off to the right. Guys, off to the right. The Bowman Chrome Delight. Bowman Chrome Delight. Go get in on some Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. That's a full case. That's going to guarantee us 18 autos minimum. And, correct me if I'm wrong, did they do this Bowman Delight like they did like Draft Delight and stuff like that, where they're going to have like some nice, like, it's not just going to be 3 autos basically? Okay, yeah, Breakers Delight, not HTA, so hey, that's even better. We like that. Give us some nice parallels in the process. Let's go! I don't know, Cheat. I don't know. You do wild it out sometimes, you know? Nah, I'm just giving you a hard time. Chat, what are you guys doing tonight? Let's talk it out. What happened in baseball that you guys are like, oh my, Kershaw retired, I shed some tears, it was problematic for a couple of hours, okay? I was a very, very sad Vivian on the day he retired, the day when he announced his retirement. I was a very sad Vivian. But then the next day when they pulled him out of the game, I was an even sadder Vivian. So, you know, it's one of those like, I'm just, it's gonna be weird. Yeah. Guys, remember we also have bingo right now. Frenchie, who are you hunting? Frenchie? French chicken? Where are you, Frenchie? Frenchie? Hello, Frenchykins. He took a mini and Sapphire Futures. That's gonna get a bingo number called. Let's go! Sheesh. Chat, we have 16 spots left in our All-Star Game Mega and Archives active, $10.25, and then 17 spots left in our Donruss Fastball at $8. Justin says, hunting in what, Bowman Chrome? Yeah. Yeah, bud. Bowman Chrome. That's the ticket. Ray says yes, want to know who you have your eyes on. On tower or work, no volume. Yikes, Frenchie! It's fair, but yikes. Right now. Is that's the Cardinals guy, right? Max Pena. Not bad. Rosie's like, I have to chase a cardinal? No! Shota Mori is interesting. It's Shota Mori, right? It's gonna be interesting. Bowman Chrome's gonna be a fun one. Honestly, I feel like I probably shouldn't be as interested in like the Garbage Pail Kids as I am, but like, I love the way those cards look. If they had just a straight up set of the way they look in that, and not like, you know, just like a regular set, I'd be pumped. I know, but it's not the same. It is different to an extent, right? Yeah. Like, I think it'd be cool if it was like on a bigger scale checklist, like, readily available. Russell says, I would like them if they sell really, really well. I feel like they do, Russell. They didn't share odds for it? Huh. I know they didn't give us the odds. I know last year they didn't give us the odds for Hobby and Delight, but they gave us the odds for Breakers, which was, or for Bowman Chrome Megas, which was interesting. But I feel like we hit them a lot more. But I feel like this year as well, it's going to be easier to hit them based on the way they have it set up. Chat, I need you guys to start jumping in on spots before this bird, before he starts napping. He's a napping bird right now. To an extent, sure. Orioles, shake on. 459. Orioles, she got in 459. That gets a bingo number and a totes. My goats. Really like Andrew Salas, although I'm guessing there is a Salas fatigue in the hobby. I think initially that makes him a good chase, though. He's not a catcher like Ethan. 100%. But here's the thing. The other Salas isn't bad. Ethan is still a solid player. Solid option to pick up. It just... he got picked up very, very young. So yes, it's gonna take some time for him to get called up. So I could see where after you see him for a few years, you're like, eh. But I don't know that necessarily hurts us with Andrew Salas. What position does he play, Rosie? Shortstop, center fielder. Okay. Okay. Brian K with a spot in Donruss Fast Fill. Let's go! I get some bingo number called. Peacock, the way you said that was like 460. Made me think of, I'm a man. I'm 40. You're not allowed to be cold, Peacock. That's not good. Andrew Salas, also a switch hitter, was the youngest player in the minors to play a full season in low A. A plus hit tool and a defender. Hard to judge power at 17, so we'll see. Okay. Andrew Salas is Marlon's first Bowman chase. Okay. I like the sound of that. So his brother was also a Marlin, his older brother, if I'm not mistaken. They want Yachty. They want Yachty when it comes to pitchers. Gus with the Orioles in 459. Let's go! I love it, chat. Let's keep these spots a moving. Brian K with the spot in 464. Let's go, Brian. That gets a bingo number called. That means Gus gets a bonus of 50 points on that purchase too. Let's go! Hashtag Bowman Chrome pre-sale bonus for the win. Let's get it, guys. Let's go. We are here to rip for you guys. We want to have the fun with you guys. Let's make it happen, shan't we? Today only, Vivian! Yes, today only. Today only. Go make your guys' purchases while you have a chance. In the background now, guys, I have Bob Ross. That's Baseball Delight. Here's the deal. You got Bob Ross, Joy of Baseball. You have Finest. You got Logo Fractor. You have OptiChrome Breakers Delight. You have Archives Active. You have an All-Star Game Mega. You have a Heritage Hobby and a Series 2 Hobby. Last time we opened a mix like this, we pulled disgusting fire the entire time. So let's make it happen. Let's go get after it. You guys saw we pulled the Paul Skeens Auto at 25 out of a break like this in front of us, right? Peacock's like smiling and it's funny. He's like, it's not me though, it's whoever he's talking to. They're like, so chat, no one told me what you guys have for dinner, and I'm truly only asking just because I'm trying to figure out what I want. Basayo, Garbage Pail Kid, please, when the time comes for 459. Gus, let's try our best to make it happen. I don't see why we can't make it happen, so I mean, let's do it. Let's go.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape.
And guys, you guys can stack those rewards. So if you buy multiple teams, you're gonna get the points for multiple teams and stuff like that as well. So don't, you know, don't miss out on any of it. Hope you guys all have had a fantastic day thus far. I know I've had a great day. Rosie, Peacock, hopefully you guys have had a great day. Evan's lost his voice, but hope you're having a good day. He keeps saying I'm fine in like the froggiest voice ever. Like, froggiest voice. Russell says it's the best point system in the business. Also, I've tried many. Russell, are you just telling me you've cheated on us a lot of times? The other name we haven't mentioned is Yoshua Gonzalez, also known as Yoshua de Jesus of the Giants. 17-year-old switch hitting shortstop. Hit 60, power 60, run 50, arm 55, field 50, overall 60. Russell says constantly. Russell! You're not supposed to cheat on me, Russell! It's not supposed to go that way. He was signed as Yoshua de Jesus, so you may see some prospects write-ups where he is still listed that way. Here's the number 2 prospect in the 25 international class last year. I like it. Honestly, I think we're gonna see some fire out of this product, guys. Yeah. So it sounds like he probably is like, he's international, probably like Dominican or something like that, where he has both last names, right? So it's Yoshua de Jesus Gonzalez. My guess is de Jesus is his mom's last name and Gonzalez is his dad's last name, based on the way Hispanic culture goes and the way you put your last names. It's always hyphenated. Both names are represented and stuff, so I'm guessing that's why we have Yoshua de Jesus Gonzalez. His comps are Frankie Lindor and Jose Reyes, so that's pretty good, I'd say. Heck yeah, that's pretty good. Both of those absolutely fantastic. That sounds like Peacock's guy, Rosie. Peacock goes, yeah, plus his name's Yoshua. Peacock has this really funny thing where like his guys that he's gonna chase are based on, he's gonna chase guys based on like, you know, he chases like Prince Fielder and Hanram and stuff like that, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with any of those guys. It's just the way Peacock goes. Like, you know, sometimes like we'll pull an auto of someone and like it'll surprise us kind of. He's surprised like who he's like, oh my god, I need that card right now. But it makes sense. These were big names. They weren't like, you know, in the hobby right now, they're not like the world's biggest names, but at the time they were the big names, right? Peacock goes Dan Ugla, for example, and I personally could not stand Dan Ugla, but that was me. Let's go take a look at magic numbers, perhaps. She says, hi, Evan. He says, hi, G. Did the Lions just score? Cheat. It's one drive cheat. I feel like Cheat is counting her chickens before they hatch. And it's gonna take a while to... Oh, Cheatikins. Oh, Cheatsikins. I wouldn't celebrate your wins. That's the thing. Would not, no. After 18 years in Major League Baseball, Charlie Morton signs with the Braves to retire with old team. There's a lot of players retiring now, yeah. To be fair, he's been playing forever. Isaiah Kershaw, I think, was also 18 years, like... Well, the issue was last year he had the surgery, and then when he couldn't play the rest of the season last year, he played one more to at least make use of the surgery he had. Which I can't blame him for that either, right? Like, we now have things like relic autos from guys like Yoshi, Shota, Skeens, Trout, Machado, Ellie, Bobby Witt, and Adley in the set too. Let's go. One thing Fanatics has done a great job with when it comes to Bowman is adding way more than just long-term hold prospects to chase, and not just with inserts. We now have things like relic autos from guys like Yoshi, Shota, Skeens, Trout, Machado, Ellie, Bobby Witt, and Adley in the set too. 100%. 100%. And I think that's where we're gonna have fun with it too, is just like some of the, you know, some of the additional chases are gonna be the fun. Do you guys, who wins the division, guys? Tigers or Guardians? Tigers or Guardians? Who's gonna win the division right now? They obviously still have a series to play against each other later this week. Rosie says Guardians! She even says Cleveland. Bar? Yeah, guys, on the screen we have dueling fast fills. We have 457, the All-Star Game Mega, and the Archives active, and we have Donruss Hobby. Right now they're both tied at 16. Which one breaks first? That is the big question. That is the big question. Now, Rosie, if we were to do a Nightbot keyword, can it keep track of both or no? Yeah, I was curious. I was curious, like, if we were to do like Donruss or All-Star Game Mega, and if we had them vote, which one was gonna fill first, if it would work. Cheat, you guys have literally one of the best pitchers in baseball. Guardians, Shagon and 458. Blue Jays, Shagon and Bob Ross. Let's go! Let's go, guys. Craig N with the Blue Jays and 452. Craig's also gonna get 1.5 time points for his spot in the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Gus Bus. Tyler R with the Guardians, let's go! He gets 1.5 times points.
Together.
Yeah. Gus with the Guardians in 459. Oh, that's funny. Both teams went in 2 different breaks around the same time. Maybe. I don't know. I'm here for it. It was just funny, like, within seconds of each other, they both fought the Guardians in different breaks. Kind of interesting. I like it, though. It's like Gus and Gus may have, like, been like, I'm gonna go buy them in number 1, and then Tyler bought them first, so he had to go, like, punt and buy them in number 2, you know? But, point being, they each get 1.5 times points. Gus says, I tried to buy the O's in 458, but it says not in stock. It's on screen on the menu. Gus, you're good, my guy. The O's were gone. The O's were gone. Peacock accidentally took the Braves off. Yell at Peacock. It's fine. Evan says, suck it, cheat. Actually, I think he wanted to say, suck it, Rebecca Lynn, but he probably didn't have enough voice to muster that. He said the trash talk is not going to be great tonight, cheat. He can't yell from across the studio, you know? I don't know, he doesn't have a voice. Ursula took his voice. I think that was the premise of the movie. I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen Little Mermaid in forever. Orioles are available in the hobby 3rd case breaks, though. Ooh.
I'm gonna put this back.
Oh, Rosie, you were correct. Somewhere somebody pulled the boxes that were on the shelf and didn't use them. So there's a full sealed case of Trinity that can... Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. And if you buy the O's, for example, in all 3 cases today, with 1.5 points, you get about $5 in points as a bonus. Let's go. Not bad. For the hobby cases. Sweet. Definitely all adds up, and it all adds up very quickly with that 2x and 3x, 2x and 1.5x and stuff like that. Definitely where you guys want to go grab your points right now. Do not miss out on any of it, guys. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a blast. We're gonna have a ton of hits. Entering Monday, the Blue Jays are the only AL team that has clinched a playoff spot. That's wild. We are almost 162 games in, and only 1 team is guaranteed their spot in the playoffs as of right now. That is nutty, chat. Nutty, nutty, nutty. The Guardians could very well pull off one of the biggest late season comebacks in MLB history, a whopping 15.5 games back of the Tigers in the ALC as late as July 8th. The Guardians are now one game behind them entering the final week. Cleveland has won 15 of its last 17 and nearly erased the 10.5 game deficit in the ALC it had entering September. That's nuts. New poll while we work on other breaks. Which fast fill break should we target first? All-Star Game Mega Archives active. Collective or Donruss Hobby One Boxer. Either way, one's $8, one's $10.25. We can absolutely knock them down. And the Guardians and Tigers face off in a 3-game series in Cleveland starting on Tuesday. Guardians need to just win one of those games. They'll hold the vital tiebreaker advantage over the Tigers. Yikes. So basically, they just need one of 3. That's pretty insane that they just need one of 3 to take the tiebreaker and to potentially win the division. Alright, so the Dodgers have a 3-game lead in San Diego. We have a 3-game lead over San Diego and the tiebreaker. Should win the West yet again. We will not have a first round bye in the wild card round, as the Brewers already clinched one of the 2 top seeds, and Los Angeles is 4 games behind Philadelphia for the 2nd spot, which is fine with me. Honestly, I hate not playing in the wild card round. I hate not playing in the wild card round. I think teams that are off that extra week have a severe disadvantage. Dylan says 452 fillers should be moving. Base Otanis are insane. Any numbered card or insert is amazing. There's a filler you want to win for show. Dylan, you are not wrong. That is a great break as well. Diamondbacks are in the mix for the final wildcard spot after winning on Sunday. Arizona is 1 game behind the Reds and Mets. The Diamondbacks, however, lost the season series against the Reds and split the season series against the Mets, meaning a tie between Arizona and New York comes down to intra-division record. Now, the question is, can Cal hit 60? They're asking if Cal can hit 60 home runs. He's already at 58. 60 kind of puts him in that next milestone. It's only been reached 9 times by 6 different hitters to hit 60 home runs in a season. That's pretty nutty. Let's see, Brewers won the NLC. We're also at the point right now, guys, where Raleigh's at 58 homers, Schwarber's at 53, Ohtani's at 53. If Judge hits one more to get to 50, we'll tie the most 50 home run seasons in a season at 4. And if Suarez can hit 3 more, then we'd have the most ever in a single season of players having 50-plus home run seasons. That's very cool. There's some interesting stats out there for this final week of the season. Yeah. Peacock. Yikes. Alright, guys. Peacock is a mess. We love our Birdman. Really, Peacock's probably just trying to be like, this is my spot, Marley. Would it be fair to say that Peacock's love for Marley has grown this week, Rosie? Dylan dropping the personals. He's like, guys, personals are only one spot away at any given point in time. We offer rip and ship on our website. You guys tell us what you guys want to see. We'll do our best to make it happen. Let's keep Vivian busy. Let's keep me busy, guys. That's all I ask. That's all I ask is that we stay busy together. What do you guys want to see next? Right now, we have 75% voting on the All-Star Game Mega and Archives active. Let's go, guys. That is just $10.25 a spot. 16 spots left of that. I got 20 of you in here, but I don't got 20 of you chatting. I need you guys to start moving some fingers and typing some stuff in, right? As we talk together. Right now, Monday Night Football is going on, but guess what? That's no match for us. That's no match for us. We can fight back against Monday Night Football. We got bingo tonight, guys. We have pre-sales. We got a lot of stuff going on right now that we are going to get moving. Gus with the O's in 458. That was earlier. Peacock typed in the wrong number. Probably 459 or 460 or something like that. Or maybe 441. I don't know. But Gus got the O's. Ryan says, I'm watching the game. That's cool. Watch the game. But let's hang out together while we watch the game, right? That's all that matters. We just gotta be together. We gotta be chatting and talking and everything else. We're watching the game too, I'm telling you. I have it pulled up on our second monitor now that we have two. Andrew B with 2 minis. Let's go! There's 2 more bingo numbers called between Gus and Andrew B. That is for a chance at the Dodgers spot and Bob Ross. $8.50 on the minis. We're down to just 5 minis left there. Once we knock that out, we can always drop another filler for the Dodgers. Get us down to 6 fillers and some minis, right? All it takes is us working together, chipping away little by little right now. She says, look, so hear me out. I only need 2 more numbers. Cheat, that is not okay, and we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. We already said you can't win. Are they wearing like Color Rush jerseys where they're all one color? Or are their jerseys always looking like this? What score do you have, Peacock, or what time do you have? Oh wow, so why am I so far behind? Okay, there we go. Nope, now I got it. Yep, I'm at 155. So you might be ahead of me by just a couple of seconds, but... Oh, Peacock. No. That was a disgusting punt. That was a disgusting punt. Yikes. Mets and Cardinals, shake on. Le Frenchie! Let's go. Bowman 458 Delight, Mets and Cardinals, shake on. Next number is called She says, Detroit being Detroit, what a sports city. Right. What up, Civic? How are you? How are you? Tired? Why are you tired, my guy? Boy, would it sure be fun to rip that 458 Delight case tonight after midnight or something, you know? You never know what's gonna happen. Burning the candle from both two ends. Dude, I feel that. I actually slept until 4 o'clock today. Which is nuts for me. Like, I never sleep that long. New website launch? I gotcha. Dylan says, anything's possible. Yeah, I don't know that I intended to sleep that long. I think I just woke up a couple times and I was like, no. I think we have a filler full and ready to run here, guys. I probably did. You know, my watch does say, now that I can actually have like my sleep be monitored. Yeah, sure. I apparently had a sleep score of 94. Which is wild for me. Dylan says every time I'd get home from a weekend music festival, I would sleep 18 hours. Yikes. I don't have it in me to sleep that long every single day of my life. Like, I couldn't do it. I feel like I'm missing out on stuff. Thank you. I saw bits and pieces. Dylan says, Mini, Shagon. Sure about that, Dylan? Dylan? Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'll run here in a second. Dodgers Mini is Shagon. Now the question is, are we going to start attacking the next one? Cheat's yelling again. She says, guys! There's a Donruss hobby for $8 that should be moving! Cheat, there's also an All-Star Game Mega that should be moving. We got stuff moving! We're gonna get it going, I'm not worried. I know you guys. Cheat, don't yell at my people. I don't care if you're mad at Detroit, don't yell at my people because you're mad. Peacock says just to tell you Detroit sucks. Okay, but don't scream at us. We didn't do it. We're not Detroit, okay? Nathan K down to Kirk C. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kirk C. Nathan K. Kirk C. Kirk C. Nathan K. Let's go! Go. Names are dropped in. You're fine, Cheat. It's half a game, and it's not even the first quarter. Like, it's literally 7-7. 7-7. Don't worry. Okay? No. I was like... No, I'm actually... I guess I'm like a split second ahead of you. It's not far. Have you cheat? Guys, filler number 2 is live for the Dodgers. 1 in 16 are gonna win the Dodgers. 6 spots left in that one and 15 minis at 850. That is honestly the biggest spot in this break. Dodgers, absolutely massive. Shohei base goes for like 40 or 50 bucks. You add in Mookie and all of those guys with the variations. Rotani is up there. Hell, you pull an auto in any of them, and sheesh, you are in for a treat. Chase J with the Twins in 449. Let's go, Chase! Let's go! You get some totes, my goats! I'm not crazy, Peacock. It's fine, Peacock. It's fine. All is fine. Basketball? Oh shoot, I forget we're towards that part of the year where like I just forget that we're at that point of like the year where you actually have basketball throughout the week and stuff. Peacock, what are you gonna do when somebody tells you you can't do basketball? Okay. Peacock's like, I love basketballs. Ryan W. Let's go. Let me call a bingo number here for Brian W. You also get the totes, my goats. Ryan W. the Dodger filler in 452 and one spot in 441. Oh, my goats. What spot did he take? He just grabbed a filler spot for 441, or did he take a team? It's not the same thing though, Peacock. Are you typing that all in? Because I cannot, all of that. And G with the Nats in 461 and Nats in 462 and the Diamondbacks in 462. Let's go, Edward! Oh, so cheat. Fun fact, if you change the background on people's phone messages, they do see it if they have iOS 26. David C with the Braves in 441, 449, 458, and 461. That's some dedication to your team there, David. I love it. I love it. I'm so confused, Cheat. Oh, wasn't the case during beta. I see. Well, to be fair, if your friend doesn't have 26 or whatever, because like Peacock and Rosie, I changed the background on our conversation, and it didn't do it. But like with Chomps and I, he changed the background on ours, and I see it. Yeah. Ed says a lot of people ordering the iPhone 17 at my work. Is that right, Ed? Are you? How much of that are like you having to deal with? So I have the 17 for one of my phones, and then that I use for like work stuff, and then I have my other phone that I use for more personal stuff. But I could see it being popular. It's funny because I'm still using like the 14 to talk to Peacock on this because I'm kind of in the weird, like, I'm gonna try not to mess up my battery for as long as possible, but eventually I'm just gonna end up doing it. So Ed, I have an Android as well, or I had an Android. I have no issue with it. I think at this point I'm cool either way. How do you hate the look of it, Cheat? It's the same thing. Like, literally the exact same thing. Except they made the entire, like, top of it have the bump versus just the one. It honestly, I feel like it makes it to where the case can actually do stuff a lot easier. Ed says hello, Peacock! Hello! Guys, on the clock right now, we got the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. That is for a 5-box Contenders Mega. Let's go. I like the feature where you can take a video and do a selfie at the same time. You can do that, Ed? Bar? David says, how do I get the Falcons? David, you bid on eBay, so you click on that link. That'll take you straight to our eBay store. It'll show you our ending soonest, and that's where you'll be able to find the Falcons. You can go place a bid. Chances are, you know, they end at 8:08, 8:02. So you have a couple of minutes to head on over to eBay and stuff like that. Oh, interesting, Ed. So I haven't messed with any of the settings as much as I have, as I've wanted to yet. The one thing that I think is a little weird is it, like, AI summarizing my notification, being like, yeah, this is probably priority, this probably not so much. Yeah, absolutely, David. We'll help you out as much as we possibly can. Between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we are here to help you guys out in whatever way. So you can video the Dodgers tomorrow, and then I can see your reaction in the same shot. Ed! Ed! Edward! Rude! How rude! How rude. It's messed up, bud. Shouldn't be cheering for me like that to lose. How rude. Hold on. One, how loud is this? I'm like, Edward. It's very sad that Kershaw's retiring. Like, I was not okay on one of the days that, like, I was a sad V. Alright, guys, how loud is that audio? Hopefully not very. Now, Peacock Rosie, how have you guys liked having the dog? How have you guys liked having the dog this week? How have you guys liked having the dog this week? Are you? Dustin says, Chomskis! Dustin, what's going on? How are you doing, bud? How are you doing? Guys, we are playing bingo today, so if you haven't already gone and gotten your bingo card, go grab it. Dustin, of course we're still crying about Kershaw. As I should be, sir. As I should be. Okay. So Ed, I was due for an upgrade. I was due for an upgrade. There's a few things I do like about it, but I haven't gone into like every single detail to be like. A big thing for me was battery life. But like I haven't messed with a lot of like the Apple AI. I do like the screen, the call filtering. I do like that part. Probably a lot more than I should, but that was one of those things I was like, ooh. Who was the Lions kicker? Because he just looked like super weird. Like he looked like he was like he looked like he was like trying to breathe. Like she said, Jake Bates. Yeah, the way he just like looked while he was like trying to do that looked like he was like having like a minor like spaz out. Battery charging 0 to 50 in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, right? You know, there's some things there that it's like, oh, okay. So from that perspective, but like just a handful of things, Ed, is why I switched, or I got a new one. But like I also went with the watch. I hadn't had a watch before. I hadn't had an Apple Watch before. I had an Android watch. But now that I've been using the iPhone a little bit more, it's like, and again, this was years. Like I had a Samsung watch when I first moved here, like in 2021. So. But, Ed, I'm also a technology person where I'm like, I upgrade my tech a lot. And it's probably not a good thing that, like, I like to upgrade my tech. Because sometimes I'm sure there's, like, not really worthwhile, like, changes, right? You know, had I had a 16, I wouldn't have upgraded to the 17, basically. Or had I had a 15, I still may have not. but having a 14 going to the 17 was a thing. So. Guys, it is 8:05 p.m. Central Standard Time. What are we getting ourselves into next? Let's start talking it out. Miserable there, bud. Okay, that's kind of cool. I thought it just looped once though, not multiple times. But yeah, so, you know, there's certain things where, like, I've gotten better, right, in certain aspects. Like, I used to 100% be the person that would, like, upgrade my tech all the time. And now it's like, you know, is there a meaningful change? Sure, I'll make the change now. But now it's more about meaningful changes having to have been made. Yes, Peacock? Good, good. I like it, Peacock. I like it. I like it. Okay, there we go. Now I got it. Oh. But chat, right now we have 441. That is the triple threads and inception threads. That is triple threads, inception, select, hobby, and archive, standard, heritage, high number. We have just 16 teams left in that. That's in the bottom left-hand corner. Also, guys, on the clock for eBay, 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, we have the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. She says last year I went from the 14 Pro Max to the 16 Pro Max. Then in like April I got the 25 iPad Air. Okay. Okay, okay. Here's what I knew I wasn't gonna do it though. I looked at the iPhone Air for about 30 seconds and then I was like, no. I know me, I know what I need, and that was not for me. Colin G with the Reds in 441 and the 440 and a filler for the 452 Dodgers and a spot in 457. Let's go!
First pitch.
Oh, who, 81? Okay. He's the guy that had 3 catches for 3 touchdowns? Well, it was close to being a touchdown. Well, no, Evan was saying that's his first catch in the NFL that wasn't a touchdown. But yeah, I saw it cheat and I was like, nope. But yeah, definitely concerned there, right? But chat, what are we busting into next? Right now, we have 3 spots left in the OptiChrome Glory plus some fillers. We also have a, we're moving on 441, we're moving on 452, 459 is making progress. We're gonna get to breaking. Right now, it's a matter of you guys jumping in and let's take down some spots together, right? You never know what's gonna happen. You never know. Maybe we get a late delivery. Who the heck knows? What I know right now is we need to be moving and attacking and calling some bingo numbers because 10 of you are going to win some spots as we go. Right? You guys are going to win some spots in fillers and mini fillers and stuff like that as we roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll, roll. Right now, we've called 18 bingo numbers. Typically, once we get to like 24 is when we start really getting some wins. So the more orders I see, right, the more bingo numbers we're calling and stuff like that. Right now, guys, we also have bingo going on, or our eBay show going off. Right now, we are at the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. That's Peacock's Bengals. Rosie's Cowboys. And I don't know if they're anybody's Browns, but the Browns are there too. Between that and some of the interesting stuff going on in Major League Baseball right now, what do you guys want to do? Brian says, I tried doing eBay. I got Kansas City if I win. Okay, okay. I like it, Brian. I like it, I like it. Nothing wrong with jumping in on some eBays. Was today a short slate of games? Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's not many scores to look at. So Brian, if you win, you just pay before the start of the show. What's that for? Interesting, interesting. Depends if you're gonna get another team in the break, says Dylan. Yeah. If you're gonna bid on multiple teams, then I'd pay once the auctions themselves have ended. But if not, you can knock it out whenever, just before the break. But right now, guys, we are chipping away. 452. Bob Ross Baseball Delight is moving. Yes, Peacock. Peacock says, somebody be a hero. Guys, that Dodger mini filler down to 15 filler spots at 850. Once that mini filler's gone, we're that much closer on the Dodgers regular filler. And from there, we can pull another filler for a team such as like the Yankees or stuff like that. Right now, let's get to moving. Let's get to breaking. Let's get to having some fun, right? Dylan says, how's my Peacock tonight? Peacock, I think, is pretty good, Dylan. I'm going to let him answer you as well, but I think, personally, I think he's doing pretty good. He's hanging out with his favorite dog, Marley, right now. I don't know if Marley's hanging out with him or he's hanging out with Marley, but I think he's in her bubble, right? Peacock's like, she took my spot. I get in her bubble. He says he's wonderful. What a wonderful morning. Ooh, 4th and goal. Did they go for it, Peacock? Big spot in Sapphire Futures. Aaron B, let's go! I hit the camera. You get some totes, my goats. Yikes. Yeah, that was not a pretty wild. Wild, wild, wild. Nationals! Looks like maybe she gone. Eddie with the 2 spots in 464. That is the Donruss fast fill. James M. I'm seeing some spots move right now, guys. Oh, what did James M take? James N with the Nats in 452. 2 fillers and 3 minis for the Dodgers and Bob Ross. Let's go! Russell! Russell with the Rockies in 458. Let's go, Russ. Russell, you did a lot more than that. Peacock is going to type the rest in. Don't worry. I'm going to get you the proper recognition you deserve, Russ. Because I think Russell did this. I think he said,
Do it! Just do it!
I think that's what Russell said. The length of Russell's order is going to take a second. In fact, I know you're going to get at least 2 more bingo numbers called because of that, Russ. Russell with the Rockies in 461, 462, 463. All Bowman Chrome Hobby 3rd case breaks. The Stros and Royals in 463 after taking them in 461 and 462 earlier. And Russell with the Stros in 441 Inception Threads. And Russell is gonna also take down something else here. What it is, I'm waiting. He took down the Rockies in 458, the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight case numero uno. Russ, you get the goats. The double E goats. Let's go. Nightbot said, that's pretty good. Let's go, chat. That's how you guys attack some spots. Doesn't even have to be one person. Take them down one by one by one. Polly Y with 464. Donruss, let's go! Evan, go get me a box of Donruss, please. 2 spots for Polly in the Donruss Hobby 1 box. That takes it down to just 12 spots left at $8 a piece. Let's go! Is that random or pick a team? Colin G with a spot in, I don't know what break number it is. 466, Bowman Chrome Delight plus Hobby half and half, double points, and the Braves in 459. Let's go, Colin G. Somebody got a bingo. I hope it's not cheat. Kirk and Jason C thus far. Kirk and Jason C. I think that's Kirk Clark. Let's go, guys. I love it. Somebody else got bingo. Sheesh. Aaron B with 2 spots and 464. Let's go. That takes us down to 10. 10 spots left. No, she doesn't, Dylan. She's not allowed to. We've told her a million times. I don't know why she keeps trying to win, you know? Sheesh. But by the way, we apologize for having 2 fast fills. Catamus gonna Catamus, and we didn't want to have to scrap one. Normally, we'll be just having one at a time. 100%. Cat's crazy cat and kitten, as we know. Dylan says Cheat was an extra in the movie 8 Mile. Yikes. But no, right now, guys, we are making some great progress. Let's keep this momentum going, right? Let's knock down 464. Let's knock down 457, and from there, we'll just get moving. Right now, let's try to get cards on camera. We do have our next set of eBay teams on the clock. I don't know who they are because I don't have the eBay teams memorized time-wise for football. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Texans, Colts, and Jaguars. Let's go! Dylan says, I think Cheat is pretty slow. She aight. She aight, Dylan. She aight. Nick W with 2 spots in Donruss. Let's go! Gonna order my food real quick, guys, so bear with me as to why the camera's off. That's why. I don't know, nothing sounds good, but at the same time, like, I am hungry, so.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
What sounds good, guys?
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat, Peacock. Like, I haven't figured it out. I just know I need to order something before places close here in a bit. See, Wingstop sounds good, but at the same time, like, I can't eat Wingstop. Don't let it break me. Oh no, Ozzy got hurt. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, Firehouse.
Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet. But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by.
That Thai place over there sounds good. I'm not a... So, Cheat, that's the funny thing is, like, I'm not a big, like, Thai person.
this time slipped by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
And chat, let's keep chipping away right now. Right now we have 8 spots left in 464. 8 spots left in 464. Down to just 7 teams left in Bob Ross. And here's the deal, guys. We can always fill in another team in that Bob Ross break, right? Right now, all we got to do is take down the spots little by little. Work together, and it's going to be breaking very, very quickly. Yeah, of course. I'm working on ordering as we speak. Feedback. Right. Okay, no problem. Now ask away. Normally I can help. Alright, guys, there we go. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers on the clock right now for eBay. We are down to just 8 spots left in our Donruss Hobby Fast Fill. Dustin took down 3 spots in 464. That was the Donruss Hobby Fast Fill. And 2 spots in 457. That's the All-Star Game Mega and Archives Active Fast Fill. We're going to be down to 8 spots and 15 spots respectively on each of those. Let's get it going, guys. Z! He says Vivian! And then Peacock says Lamar is the daddy. Colin G, let's go! What are we ripping? Okay. Okay. Let's go! I'm good. How about yourself? Doing good. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. right, Colin, we ready? If you would like a choice, let me know. I just grabbed 2 of them. I think we have like 1 other Leaf Glory of the game and 1 other Archives retired. Possibly 2 retired. So if you want a choice, let me know. Colin says let's do it. You got it, my guy. Which one do you want to see first, retired or Glory of the game? Let's do Glory first. You got it. And then Colin, you are the only one in a 3-box Trinity divisional right now. You let me know if you want to stay in that or anything like that, and we're happy to help you out. Blue camera. Hold on, guys. Trying to change the Can you swap my spot to OptiChrome and I can send you an extra 40? That should be just fine, my guy. Absolutely. Un momento, Colin. Camera's fine, just for whatever reason it's wanting to not let me change a setting real quick. Nah, it's fine. It's just not letting me change one setting, and it's kind of being slower, so. Where's the easiest to send the 40? Got PayPal? Yeah, we have PayPal. You can send PayPal, you can send Venmo, Cash App, however you want to send. Either of those are the easiest, or you can just buy $40 worth of great credit on the website. And then what's cool with doing it that way is you actually get rewards points for doing it. $75 of 99. That is going to be Camario Taylor. Leaf Prep All-American. $75 of 99. Camario Taylor. Or we can send you a pay link on the site, or you can buy $40 of pay credit on the site. Either way. 14 of 25. Looks like maybe from LSU. That is going to be Colin Hurley. Colin Hurley. On the future, Glory of the game, 30 of 99, Braylon Russell. Braylon Russell, 30 of 99. Dustin M with 5 spots and 464 to close that break. Let's go, Dustin. Let's go. That's absolutely going to get some bingo numbers called there. Go bam. On the Glory of the game, 4 of 30 with the 7 pieces of jersey relic. Kurt Warner, Carson Palmer, Ben Roethlisberger, Andrew Luck, Donovan McNabb, Steve McNair, and Eli Manning. 4 of 30. That's pretty good, my guy. Warner, Palmer, Roethlisberger, Luck, McNabb, McNair, and Manning. And now let's see who we get you in the retired player here, my guy. 8 of 16 from the Cincinnati Reds and one of my favorite Topps designs. That is going to be Jim Edmonds. Jim Edmonds, 3 of 8 of 16. That is 2010 Topps. Hi, Marmars. Hi, Marley. Jim Edmonds is 16. Warner, Palmer, Roethlisberger, Luck, McNabb, McNair, Manning to 30. Raylan Russell at 99. Hurley at 25. And Kamario Taylor at 99. Colin, I appreciate you letting me rip those that personal, my guy. Ton of fun. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you letting me do that. Stephen L. with the filler for the Dodgers. Let's go. 464 is ready to go. Let me go grab those names from the background here. Hi, Marmars. Alright, guys, here we go. William H. down to Dustin M. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with our teams. Arizona down to Washington. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With like 3 or 4. Alright guys, here's the show sheet. I'm going to let you guys talk out potential trades for a minute or two, and then we're going to get to ripping on this one. There is your show sheet. Go ahead, talk out trades. Russell says, Val, I want you to start manifesting Jack Caglione for tomorrow. Russell, we're going to try to start manifesting it, but what if we feel him earlier, you know? Well, what if we manifest him earlier? You know? Dual auto, eh? You want another Jack dual auto, Russell? Sir? Was the first one not enough? I'm kidding. Yeah, it's gonna be fun nonetheless. You know we're gonna do everything in our power to get it for you, right? We're gonna do everything absolutely possible in our power to make it happen. Russ says, yes, I'm keeping the last Bobby Witt auto you got me for me from Prism that it just came. I've also sold his other autos. Very nice. That's awesome, bud. I like it, I like it. Jesus Madej. Smolty. And how about a little Reggie Jackson right there? 464. Yeah, bud. And a little Brock Wilken action. A 162 of 299. And Kalen Culpepper. Jack Leiter and Braden Montgomery. Caldwell. Arrighetti. There's a little Junior Caminero action. Very nice. And Luis Baez. Yeah, because there's green in the product, Scotty. Actually, hold on. There's nothing in the... You can't see the background right now. Let me do this. Do that for a minute. Who spies with Houston? Russell says, I don't know, Peacock. That'd be 10 here. It's possible, but... 58 of 199. Rosie, what I'm hearing is Peacock doesn't like me. If it was Cat, he'd stay up all night. Christian Campbell. 99.97% of the time is true. Braylon Dowdy. JP with the Tigers in 452. Let's go! I get the bingo number. Bazania. Bet Chipper Jones, that is going to be 100 of 250. And Ethan Salas. Chat, 457 is the other fast fill. We are down to 13 spots in that one. That is $10.25 per spot. Again, normally won't have two fast fills up at any given point in time. Just Kitty Cat was doing Kitty Cat things and put up two. You know, maybe we knock this one out and we switch over to some foosball. Queen Kitty with a mini in 440. Let's go, Kitty! Tim Hudson and Jack Morris. Guys, we're down to just one filler for the Dodgers at $8.50 and 9 mini fillers at $8.50. Dustin Pedroia, Lombard, and Reggie Jackson. Yeah. 25 of 25. I was like, I ran him. Tito Francona, Bryce Rayner, and how about a little Jim Palmer, 22 of 35. That's cute. Baltimore, Ganji. Seen a lot of what? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess that means it's a spot for it. Going forward. To be fair, I hadn't seen him opened or anything like that. Kojo is exposed, yeah, on the backside. Tommy Troy, and have a little Boston Bateman. Tommy Troy is going to be 98 of 99 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is going out to Florence L. Sargel. Caminetti and Blake Burke. Darren Baker, Spencer Jones, Mark with the Cardinals in 452. Goats and a bingo number. There we go. We are down to just what, 5 teams left there in Bob Ross. Not bad. Thomas Ajacey and Big Papi David Ortiz on the red parallel. That is going to be 53 of 99. Looks like right now I think we have 5 bingo winners maybe. Big Papi David Ortiz. That is Boston. Dustin M. Down to, we have 7 bingo winners. Next 3 winners is all that we need. 3 more winners and we will be... Bobby Wood Jr. and Gary Sheffield. How do you give a free bingo, Pika? No. So JC 134 of 149. Waldschmidt and Christian Campbell 6 of 25. Very nice. That is going out to Boston. Dustin M. Last call for the Yankees in 452. They head to a filler next. Last call for the Yankees before they head to a filler. No one-day deal to retire. Yosuar Gonzalez, not to be confused with Yosuar de Jesus de Gonzalez. Oh, a little Ken Griffey Jr. on the hit list. That's what we popped out. Colt Keith and Eddie Matthews, Milwaukee Braves. That's the Atlanta Braves. Dustin M. Looks like we're at 8 bingo winners now. Let's go. 153 of 199. We have 13 spots left in the All-Star Mega Archives Active Fast Fill, guys. $10.25 per spot. 13 spots left in that. Let's go and knock those spots down. James M with 2 mini fillers and a regular filler for the Dodgers. We are out of regular filler spots. We are down to just 5 Dodger mini spots. 5 Dodger mini spots. Brian says, I bingo. Bryce Matthews to 199 and Yadi Molina. Alright, guys, here's what we got. Bryce Matthews, Eddie Matthews, Ken Griffey Jr., Sajasi, Christian Campbell, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Tommy Troy, Jim Palmer, Pedroia, Chipper Jones, Caminero, Luis Baez, and Brock Wilkin. Yankees, shake on. Peacock. Yankees in the next filler. Peacock lied to me. Peacock lied to me. Chat on that filler right now. We have just 5 mini filler spots left for the Dodgers. 5 mini filler spots left for the Dodgers. Let's go and knock those down. Let me get this put back in the spot it goes. Let me go back here and go like a saw. Right now I have 8 bingo winners. So close yet so far. Pick. I'm pretty sure Branch went to New Mexico. I'm pretty sure that Branch. Branch went to Alabama. There's a Branch, I think that's in the NFL that played for the Broncos. Oh shoot, Brian, why is it not showing you? What do you mean the goat no longer lives, Kurt? The goat lives right here. But yes, bingo is back as of last month, as of last Tuesday. It's gonna be a Monday thing. Kirk says that's not the goat, that's just a goat. Right. Schematics, you know? Peacock says, I am the goat. Peacock's alive. Peacock's like, I'm a man. I'm not 40, but I'm a man. You're not even close to 40, Peacock. You have years. It's okay, Peacock. You're still years away. Still years away. Nick W, 2 mini fillers for the Dodgers. Let's go! Chat, we're either gonna get to 10 bingo winners or we're gonna call here in just a minute. Right now, I need 2 bingo winners. Kirk says you're not that goat. You would walk funny if you were. Sheesh, Peacock! I know it was Kirk, but I'm just saying, he's saying about you, bro. Kirk, Cheat says, well, 2 different numbers would give me bingo, so. Well, then Cheat sounds like you gotta place an order. Sounds like you gotta place an order so that we can call your bingo number, you know? You know? Peacock did just ask Kirk to spank him. Says, well, tell Jared Goff to run it in for a touchdown, so I win $60. I think that's a wild, I think that was a wild bet sheet. I can't just tell Jared Goff to run it in for a touchdown. How about you go tell Dan, you know, your head coach to make him run in for a touchdown? It's more on your coach than it is on him. I don't know, it sounds wild to me if you ask me. How about you go ask Dan Campbell? Tell Dan Campbell, yo, Dan Campbell, let him run it in for a touchdown so I win $60. Oddly enough, I think he's like, you know what? I'd rather win the game than you win $60. Call me crazy, but I think he's like, nah, you win the game. I don't think he's concerned about us winning $60, you know? Peacock says, DC is my cousin, but if he runs it in for a touchdown, it's a win-win. Cheat, is it? Because what if he had to do something crazy to make that happen? Like, you can't just game plan for a certain type of touchdown just because it wins you money. Just gotta do what works. Ebbs and flows, you know? Guys, we have 3 mini fillers left for the Dodgers, 3 mini fillers left for the Dodgers, and 15 fillers for the Yankees. No, ma'am, you cannot. James M with 2 mini fillers. Kirk says Jared Goff usually does not run, not on purpose anyways, right? Like, there's a reason the bet pays out $60. It's because it doesn't likely happen, you know? Dylan says, have you ever been on Cheat's bad side? I suggest he makes it happen. Yeah, Dylan, probably. Probably. I probably live on Cheat's bad side, it's fine. Sheesh, that should tell you, Cheat, so you can't get mad at him when it doesn't happen. It's a $2 bet to win 60. Alright, guys, let's go! Alright, Peacock, you said I have a filler she gone. Okay, yeah, we'll just call bingo right here at 8, and then we'll run our 8 winners. Yep, that's what we'll do. Alright, I have Kirk. I have Kirk Clark with 2. If you can type these in somewhere for me. I have Kirk Clark with 2. Yep. And then I have SYZYGY Thief with 2. GY. Yeah, no idea who that is, but 2. I have Farkle 14 with 1. Yeah. Yeah. I have Brandon C. Paul Y. Stephen L.
We met again later this summer at the beach in Santa Fe. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end. Then I'm worth your attention, but I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you.
Let's go back to breaks 2.
Free for summer, free for the sun. You want me free for summer. Free for summer, free for the summer.
Okay, who are we missing here? We should have 9. Brandon C. Paul Wise. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Sharpish. Alright guys, here are our winners of bingo. Shuffle you guys, and our sharks are off. Top 2 are gonna win a spot. Top 2 are gonna win a spot. $13 left in the fast fill for our All-Star Game Mega and Archives active. Brandon C. and Brian K. pink pony shark. Alright, Peacock, which filler would you like me to run first? Mini filler for Dodgers or 444 filler? Alright, chat. This filler right here is going to be for 444. Top 3 win. Andrew B down to Brian K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aaron B, Brian K, Nick W. Alright, now our Bob Ross mini filler. This is going to be top 5 here. James M down to Brandon C going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 5. Brandon C, JPN, James M, Ethan E, JPN. And now this is going to be for the Dodgers. Ryan W down to Nathan K. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G with the Dodgers. Brian says, find me in the grocery store. They have Chomps beef jerky. So Brian, I don't know if you knew this. We have internal hatred for Chomps beef jerky. They actually tried to get Chomps shut down in the initial days of Chomps. Like, sent him a cease and desist letter, and Chomps' response was, you sell shitty jerky, I sell baseball cards. Not the same thing. Yeah. That's not bold, Peacock. Yeah, so, and here's the thing, even if you did buy it, like, that's your prerogative, right? It's just funny, like, there truly is, like, some beef there. Alright guys, new bingo cards are live. New bingo cards are live, so if you want your card, go grab it while you can. Guys, we are in the red on almost everything. Right now, we have 11 spots left in our fast fill. $10.25, 11 spots left in our fast fill for the All-Star Game Mega and the Archives Active. We also have the Yankee filler drop. That is 15 mini fillers at $7.50 and 10 regular filler spots at $21.75. Once we knock out that Yankee filler, we can always drop another filler if we need to for other teams. But we are down to just 4 teams left. Reds, Mets, A's, and Pirates in Bob Ross Baseball Delight. Bob Ross Delight. All Bowman Chrome pre-sale bonus points should now be up to date. Okay, yeah. Don't hug it. I think I just saw something. Brian says, the other day I went back in the archives to see the first Chomp show. Brian, did you make it through sober and in one sitting? Because that's wild. Let me tell you, to make it through that, woo! Colin G. Yeah. Who took down the ace? Steven, huh? Mike Lowry took down the ace. Mike L with the A's. Let's go. I'm like, I either need you to tell me very clearly or type it out because I want to make sure I at least call the number. Brian says, I don't drink anymore. Sounded like two guys talking for a while. Chomps definitely sat there for like, I think that first show was like, what was it, 2 hours? Or it was a long time for 4 boxes. Kirk, so the bingo, we call the bingo, like right now we just ran a shark race for people to win a spot in either the Yankee filler or the Dodger filler or the Bowman Chrome filler. Or, sorry, the Sapphire Futures filler. But yeah, no, we always joke if you can make it through. James M with the Pirates and Bob Ross. Let's go! Each of those get 2 numbers called. We have the Reds and the Mets plus the Yankee filler. Reds, Mets plus the Yankee filler for Bob Ross. Yeah, Kirk. The deal is we're calling bingo numbers more frequently. Like a lot more numbers per, there are, I believe, 80. 20 packs times 4, or 20 cards per pack, 4 packs per box. There's some great autos. We've pulled some great autos. Some like the to 10 and to 15s and stuff you can get, just absolutely beautiful. Oh, Peacock, how rude. Chat, who is gonna go take down some Yankee fillers? Chat, we have just 10 spots left in 457 at $10.25. That is the All-Star Game Mega and the Archives Active Signature Series. We can absolutely knock that out very, very quickly. We do have eBay coming up here in about 13 minutes. That is going to be the 5-box Contenders Mega. Brian K with the spot in 457. Let's go. That gets some bingo numbers called. There we go. Currently filling our fast fill. We are down to just 10 spots left. 10 spots left. Peacock's feeling a little feisty. Chat right now, we are making some fantastic headway. Let's work on knocking down that Yankee filler. After that, we're down to 2 teams. That's pretty dang good for Bob Ross. Let's go. That's going to be an absolute fire break. If you haven't seen it, that is this break right here in the background. Absolutely stunning break. Sapphire Futures, we're making significant headway right there as well. 15 spots left in that. It's going to be a ton of fun. Guys, we also have 10 mini fillers in 444 and then 10 regular filler spots at 2850 and 444. That is Sapphire Futures. That is a beautiful, beautiful break. Oh, he just broke through. The run. Yeah, watch Freddy. I thought we were just like a split second. What's that? Oh, okay.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got
Alright, guys. Guys, Bowman Chrome pre-sale bonus today only. Random team spots, you get double points. Pick your team spots, you get 1.5 time points. Lock in your spots now and stack those rewards while you can. Do not miss out on any of this special pricing. I'm telling you, it's going to be an absolute blast. A treat. we're gonna get some really cool things out of it. Dialin with 2 minis and 444. Let's go, Dialin. Let's go. I love it. Although, why isn't Dylan trying to get in on the Yankees mini filler? Oh, he does get some bingo numbers called for that, though. Hold on, let's go call bingo number for him there. There we go, Dylan. Now we can take the full effect of you grabbing that spot. What's the WCF on the back of the Lions helmets for? I feel like that's like been there forever. What Dustin M do? Dustin M with 4 spots in the fast fill. Let's go! That gets a little bit of totes, my goats, and maybe a boom. Oh no, what did we do? No unsolds for eBay. Let's go! Let's go. Always great when there's no unsolds for eBay. Civic says smash the like button, y'all! If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button, but hit it twice. Really show me your displeasure. I'm telling you, it makes a difference. At every dislike I get, Chomps puts a note in my file. There's a lot of notes in my file. Chat, we're down to just 6 spots left in this fast fill. $10.25 per spot. Thomas B with 466. Chrome Delight Hobby, half and half. Double points. Let's go! You get the goats, my totes. There we go, Thomas B. Way to go. Tommy! Tommy! What's up, bud? Yes? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hold on. But Dylan, what if it just wasn't meant for you to have the Dodgers? What if you were meant to get the Fro Judge. The Yankees in that break, smash, bud. Ben Rice on some of the rookies and stuff like that. Smashity, smash, 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 smash. Which really just means go grab a, you know. Dylan, you got this, says Rosie. Ben Rice, the Yankee legend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 457, she gone! I don't know who took it, but somebody took it down. They get the totes, my goats. Yeah. All right, guys, here we go. This is going to be for 457. Brian H. down to Chase J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, team names. We've got 5. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. I'm gonna clip this. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a minute or two, and then we're gonna get to ripping. Alright, guys, go ahead. Go ahead and talk out trades.
My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alright, guys. Contenders break is right after this break, as far as that is concerned. Alright, guys. All-Star Game Mega. Carl says we need to see some big hits from the Bengals and the Patriots. Kirk says Kitty is telling me I cannot trade the Braves. Sorry. This does sound like a Kitty thing to say. Can't say I blame her in this one. The Braves obviously a big spot. Motor City Kitty says, of course, blame me. Kitty's like, it was all me. It's okay, Kitty. We're not gonna blame the kitty, don't worry. Acuna follows Kirk for Elvis. Oh, and honestly, the Braves are one of the best teams to get in this product right here, so like I wouldn't necessarily go trade them away. Do not mention, or no, Dylan says I'll try for the Fro Judge since you asked nicely. Heck yeah. Who is Will Vest? Tim Hudson? Manrad? Piazza? Steinbach? And how about a little Mookie Betts? That is 9 of only 10 on Mookie Betts! Classic swing Dodgers! Kirk and Kitty! Oh, Mookie to 10! Sheesh. Take low-numbered Mookie all day long. Mad Scientist says, good luck everyone on their Contenders break and the current break too. Those are nice-looking baseball cards. 100%. We love us some All-Star games. I still don't know who the heck Will Vest is. He's the Tigers closer who cannot close a game. John Smoltz, Maddox, Otani, Bieber, and Adley Rutschman. Dylan says as a Red Sox fan, I agree. Mookie was not a better player on the Red Sox. He was not, you know. Huh? No, it's an easy hill to die on. Mookie Betts is the same player he was. Mookie Betts just isn't overshadowed by 5 other players who are just as good as he is on the same team, you know? James Wood. Mookie Betts is big fish in big pool, whereas in Boston he was big fish, little pond. Orange Spawn. Mookie was better with the Dodgers. Now, Carl, I will say, Mookie being traded to the Dodgers, stupid move on the Red Sox part. 100%. Kirk says, I'm still mad why I put Will Vest in a game we needed to win when Will Vest has a ERA this month that equals the distance from the moon to the earth in kilometers. Yikes. Kirk, probably for the same reason we put in Tanner Scott and other players, because sometimes our teams just do dumb things, you know? Eight of 10 from the San Francisco Giants. This is from Topps Finest. Going out to Terry F. That is gonna be Brandon Crawford, blue ink on card rookie, or blue ink on card auto, 8 of only 10, and that is from 2015 Topps Finest. So guys, in this break we top loaded Brandon Crawford and Mookie Betts to just 10, 9 of 10. Alright guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up next. Let me grab those boxes. coming up right now. I'm working on clipping my show sheet. Give me just uno momento here. Peacock would like you to know that he loves each and every one of you, and a welcome to Chomps Live Breaks. I say the same thing, I just usually don't go and say I love all of you. Just because, I don't know, I feel like if I say I love all of you, it's a little different, right? She says, when I first started watching baseball, Dustin was my go-to man. Loved him to death. It killed me when I came back to the sport and saw he was gone. I mean, players retire all the time. Just saying. Alright guys, for our eBay show, we got Dave S with the Cardinals, Harry W with the Falcons, Nathan G with the Ravens, Scott B with the Bills, Nathan G with the Panthers, Marybeth K with the Bears, Carl C with the Bengals, that's Peacock's Bengals, Nathan G with the Browns, James H with the Rosies, Cowboys, Kevin P with my Broncos, Deb P with the Lions, Kevin P with the Packers, Robert J with the Texans, Greg B with the Colts, Robert J with the Jaguars, Robert J with the Chiefs, Dave S with the Chargers, Robert J with the Rams, Rex W with the Dolphins, Oscar M with the Vikings, Carl C with the Patriots, Nathan G with the Saints, Greg B with the Giants, Rex W with the Jets, Nathan W with the Raiders, Kevin P with the Eagles, Rex W with the Steelers, Kevin P with the 49ers, Civic with the Seahawks, Robert J with the Buccaneers, Rex W with the Titans, Andrew W with the Commanders. Alright guys, what's that, Rosie? Why were they mean to you, Civic? Did we need to boot all of them, Civic? Alright, so now what's cool about these Contenders boxes, as far as everything is concerned, 1 auto, 2 memorabilia cards per mega. That's pretty cool to get 3 hits out of a mega. Carl says, I bought the Bengals for a buddy. He likes the pain of being a Bengals fan. Carl, is your buddy Pika? Thielen? Kirk Cousins? Ricky Stallion, Jalen Polk? Aaron Rodgers and Joe Burrow. He is something. Do you want me to call him Joe Burrow? Because I can. I mean, last time I did that, you yelled at me though, so. That is beyond rude. Tua. That is Marshall Falk and Isaac Bruce. Romo Dunze. Zach Frazier. Rookie ticket. That is the Pittsburgh Steelers. That is going out to Rex W. Carl says, buddy is my boy for sure. Fair. That kick? Did they count that kick? It was like good by like the slightest of margins. Guys, we're gonna drop a mini on the OptiChrome Glory. That is gonna be just $7.25 to get in on the main filler. Okay. How about a little Bronco dual relic? That is gonna be Troy Franklin and Audric Estime. Evan over here kept hoping we'd pass the ball to Troy Franklin, in which case I kept saying, no, he doesn't deserve it. And guess what? He did not deserve it. They targeted him like 3 times in the last minute. That did not go well. Cup. Saquon. Keon Coleman, 145 of 149 for the Bills. Scott B. What was that, Pika? Yankee filler, Shagon. Kirk C with a Yankee filler. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Steven L with the filler too. Let's go. Austin Eckler. How about a little dual relic? That is going to be Raiders and Texans. Brock Bowers, Cade Stauber. Brock Bowers. And here we have Warren Sapp and Tony Baselli. Set that off to the side to randomize. George Kittle, Trey Benson, and a little Devontae Adams. Chris says, let's see a Drake May auto. Unfortunately, Carl, we won't see a Drake May auto. I can promise you that. But what I can try to get you is some Drake May numbered, right? Drake May does not sign for Panini. Yeah, he does have relic. He does have numbered. And honestly, that stuff still goes for some crazy stuff for him. Brian Thomas Jr. We can't get his auto. Holmes. There is Dallas Turner on the red. Carl said, sorry, I forgot Jameson is an amazing drink. Carl, I'm a Jameson fan. I can drink me some Jameson. Have you ever had a green tea? Classic. His father's just an easy to sip drink. Yep, Bobby Wagner. It's my favorite. Ramondre Stevenson. How about a little Malik Neighbors on the rookie ticket relic? And Romo Dunze. I always get a weird look whenever I try to order one at anywhere, but I'm here for it because I'm like, you know what? It's a good drink. Even if it does take some Google searching to figure out what it is. Aaron Williams. Ramondre Stevenson on the gold. We got Ricky Pearsall. That is Pearsall and Leggett. And Trey Hendrickson. Peacock likes Trey Hendrickson, except when he was yeah, maybe I will sign, maybe I won't sign. Mini for $4.51. OptiChrome Gory is only $7.25 per spot. 2 and 10 will win a spot in the filler. Let's go get after it, guys. Yeah, it's probably just who's slightly ahead. got Kendall Milton, running back for the Philadelphia Eagles. I don't know, my commercials match with Peacock was gained earlier. I mean, to be fair, Peacock's currently watching a Cascade commercial. Apparently the commercials you're watching are different than the commercials I'm watching, or different than the commercials Evan is watching. Probably. Apparently it tells me I'm like more likely to go buy a car than I am a house. 100%. DK Metcalf. Jordan Travis. Xavier Leggett.
Russell saying as much as Reese's and a piece of chicken.
Russell says, have you ever started drinking in Hawaii and then woke up in San Diego and have no idea how you got there?
Here we go again.
Who did that, Russell? Who did that? Why do I feel like this was you?
Huh?
Why do I feel like this was you?
What?
Oh, I thought that was the here you go again. When I read that comment and then you started laughing and I'm like...
That was just Derrick Henry talking again.
Yeah, if he held onto the ball more.
Yeah.
You fumble my football, you pick it up, and you run a mile. Reds and Bob Ross autos. Ellie De La Cruz, Ken Griffey Jr., Johnny Bench, Reese Hines and Rhett Lauder, SP Ellie, Ken Griffey and Rhett Lauder. What up, Ez? What up, Slinkies? Russell says, yeah, I don't drink anymore. Russell, that's it's wild. I woke up in Hawaii after drinking all day in Dallas and had no idea why my friend and I were there. Cheat says, Fumblery is back.
There she is.
Yep.
Hi, Cheat.
James M with 2 fillers and 2 minis for the Yankees in Bob Ross Delight. Let's go, guys. Carl says I started drinking in Gulf Shores, Alabama. Came in New Orleans one time. Found myself on Bourbon Street. It was an experience. Yikes. She says you'll never hear the end of it now.
100% I won't.
Maybe he's just not that good anymore, Evan.
Could be.
Washed up. Oh, and in the process, did they get called for a face mask? Oh no, that was on the next play. Disregard.
Don't do that.
To be fair, it was like punched out, but Max Crosby, Spencer Rattler.
Chat don't care about that.
Only running back would fumble in each of first 3 games. Yikes.
Oof.
That's a stat. That's a stat.
Oof.
That is a stat and a half right there.
Hate to see that.
I don't know that there's me being mean, Peacock. I don't think it's me.
No.
Oh, somebody's gonna tell Kat.
100%. They'll be here shortly. Don't worry.
Talia Tagovailoa Seahawks. That is going out to Civic. Talia Tagovailoa. Mets and Bob Ross autos. Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Luis Angel Acuna, Mark Vientos. SPs of Pete Alonso, Frankie Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, and Juan Soto. We have just 8 fillers and 6 regular spots in that Yankee filler as well, guys. For the Yankees, Puka Nakua. Jonathan Brooks on the jersey relic. That is Nathan G. Now get the Yankee filler, and we can do the Reds. We can drop a Reds filler next. Let's get it, guys. Yeah, we do, my guy. DJ Moore. We got Caleb Williams, and this one is going out to Dub Airs, Maribel K. Or a Joe Burrow auto would be nice. You right? Bobby Wagner. Romo Dunze on the relic. That is Michael Penix Jr. I think if we pulled a Joe Burrow auto, Peacock would be ecstatic. He's like, that'd be pretty nasty. Alright guys, Mega Box número 4. Yeah. Pretty cool. Trey Benson. Make sure you tell Kat that Carl was here looking for his Drake May cards. We will certainly tell him. Is that your Franklin? Who is this cat fellow you guys speak of, though? Never heard of her. Myles Garrett. How about a little Brock Bowers on the relic? This is going out to the Raiders and Nathan W. Start with a little Jordan Love. I feel like they lost last night. Packers. Of all the teams to lose to. Jaden Daniels on the rookie Stallions red foil. That is the Commanders and Andrew W. Peacock, you're wild. Romo Dunze. Brad says, don't worry, Packers have Cowboys next week, should tread their defense. Ooh, Brad, I'm R.I.P. my guy. Just gonna give you the... I figure Rosie's gonna do it, but... 250 Panini points, we'll randomize that, Commanders. Nick W. and 2 minis for the Yankees in 452. Let's go.
It's all about humanity.
We're down to 6 minis and 6 regular filler spots, guys. Let's get it knocked out. 21.75 for a big chance at the Yankees, or 750 for a smaller chance at the Yankees. We're going to top load our panini points. This is going to be a code on the back that you guys will enter on your side. I'm going to scratch out the back.
It's all about humanity.
Rosie, are you saying NFL games are scripted?
100%.
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these
ETN.
images.
Dallas Turner on the purple jersey relic. Brian Thomas Jr. and
Makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, right, it ain't right, it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, it ain't right, it ain't right.
Copper, are your shoes sticking to the floor because of the soda? Yeah. As long as it's mostly gone. I would write Jay a note, that way he knows to kind of target that area tomorrow. I still don't know why it exploded. I still don't know why that shelf exploded.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like
Still 4 minutes, 7. There's still 4 minutes and 16 seconds, a lot can happen. Carson Steele. Xavier Worthy. Just saying. Game's not over. Hmm?
I think they're defensive.
Cat says Evan.
Go away, cat.
He says Evan. Evan.
Go away, cat.
He says E-V-A-N. Evan!
Go away.
He keeps telling you to go away, Cat, but like, I don't know. I don't know, bud. Justin Herbert. We got Brock Bowers. How about green Amari Cooper? That is the Bills. And Jaden Daniels, Drake May, dual relic that we have to randomize. That is going to be Carl C. and Andrew W. on that dual relic. That is cute. We're going to have to talk Evan off the ledge, King Fumblery.
Just the whole team in general, to be honest with you.
I think Evan's ready to jump ship. He's gonna be a Bills fan.
Absolutely not.
Peacock is jumping ship to the Bengals. Peacock says he will gladly welcome you. Goes with open arms. 2, Robert.
I've stuck through the Cowboys years. I can stick through this.
They're like my Braves. Even the Braves have at least been winning. Says they're like my Braves. Even the Braves have at least been winning. Who would have thought Cowboys season would start with the Colts and Chargers being 3-0. Wild. You know? The Chiefs 0-2-1 or 1-2 now. You know, it's wild. How about Josh Newton for the Bengals? That is going out to Carl C. JJ McCarthy. Yeah, who would have thought the Colts would be 3-0? That's the wild one. Oddly enough, the funny thing is the Broncos have played both of them and lost to both of them by a field goal. DJ's Cat says, Rosie will accept you as a Cowboy fan if you ask nicely.
Absolutely not.
Who would have thought the Browns would have beat the Packers? Not I. On the clock right now, guys. 8-box Topps Chrome football blasters. We got the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Rosie says I'm just here so I don't get fined.
100%.
Not on the patch one, my guy. There's a Staver, there's a Raider Texans patch I need to randomize. Grovel, she will put a star on your helmet. There is Audric Estime. Russell says I don't really have a team in football, but I only hate one team, and that's the Cowboys. It's always what team is like dominant for a stretch, right? Usually when you grew up, what team was super dominant? If that's not your team, that's kind of the team you like just grow to hate. Oh, no. Not on the duel, at least. JJ McCarthy, Ricky Stallions. Guys, we have just 2 teams left for Bob Ross, Reds and Mets. We knock out the filler, we can always drop a filler for the Reds next. Just need you guys to start jumping on it. Alright guys, here's the order we're going to randomize. Panini points. Make and Jane Daniels and Staver Bowers.
Before here.
Alright guys, here we go. Arizona down to the Commanders. We're going 5 times 1. This is for the Panini points. 2, 3, 4, 5. Rams, 250 Panini points. Okay, next up we're gonna go left or right. Alright guys, left or right is in there several times. We're gonna go left, Jane Daniels, right is Drake May, based on the way they're on this card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be left, Jaden Daniels. And Bowers Staver going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is right, Cade Staver.
Holy Jesus.
Alright guys, here's the deal. Here's what we got. Carl says I support 2 teams, Patriots and whomever plays the Broncos. Oh, Carl. Carl. Cade Staver, Jaden Daniels, Rams. I liked you, Carl. Vikings, Newton, JJ McCarthy, Amari Cooper, Carson Steele, Dallas Turner, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, Michael Penix. That is going to be Romo Dunze, Talia Tagovailoa, Caleb Williams, Jonathan Brooks, Jordan Travis, Kendall Milton, Malik Neighbors, Keon Coleman, Jaden Daniels. That is Troy Franklin and Estime, and Zach Frazier. Alright, chat, here's the deal. What are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. Let's keep this party going. Right now, we are making significant headway on 452. Kat says that was an average of Michael Penix. Some are bigger than others. You're right. Get some sleep, Carl. Yeah, of course. Chat, we got 6 minis at $7.50 and 6 regular fillers at $21.75 for the Yankees and the Bob Ross Joy of Baseball filler behind us. There we go. Yeah. If you had the Texans and the Rams, yes. Apparently my watch says the Texans were beaten by the Rams on Sunday something. So, I don't know when they played, but they must have played at some point. Interesting. Alright, guys. Right now, we are playing bingo. Remember, you guys get bingo numbers called for every order that comes in, so let's keep knocking down some of these borders. Let's keep getting these breaks going. Everything up here in red. Over here, almost full. Not doing too bad right there. And absolutely close tonight. We just need you guys to start chipping away, right? Little by little, we're all going to work together. We're going to knock these breaks down, and we're going to get to breaking very, very soon. Heck, there might be some product you're going to be able to bump into here in just a minute or two. Maybe take a look at your email if you haven't here in just a moment. And let's get to it, chat. What do you guys say we have some fun? On the clock right now for eBay, guys, you have the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys on the clock. 8-box OptiChrome football blaster break. Let's go get it. She says, hey, Evan. Cheat says, GG's, bud. Mets! Shigo and Scott with the Mets and a filler for the Yankees in 452. Cat says Evan. He says yes, Cat. We're gonna get him one of those green vests here soon. Cat says, do you need a beer? He says he needs lots of things. He said yes.
Yes, Cat.
So, Yes, you should probably bring him some of that if you have it. You know. Although, I don't know that you have it. We're just gonna shut up now. Cheat says, I don't know if one beer is gonna help him. It probably won't, Cheat, but it's fine. It's fine.
I expect it worse.
He says, new team.
I've been at worse times.
He says he's dealt with worse. Peacock says, Evan doesn't jump ship on his teams like you, Catamus. That was Rosie, disregard. My bad. Guys, we got 5 Yankee fillers at 21.75 and 6 minis. We have just 1 team left in the Reds. We knocked down the Yankees. We can either drop a filler for the Reds, or somebody can go and take the Reds. That is a fantastic option, Bob Ross. Plus Chrome Baseball and Heritage and everything else. The Reds are a solid, solid team here. Peacock would never talk to Cat Daddy like that. Oh, fair. That's a. Are you telling me that's a Rosie talking to Kitty Cat way? Rosie like, yes, that is indeed how I talk to Cat. Oh, baby, baby. Cat says, I've only loved 2 baseball teams in my life, and at the same time, giggity. Robert, most of them were pulled multiple times, in which case they get doled out evenly. Yeah, shipping team does their best to absolutely get everything out in a good minute way. Paul says baseball at raw. The right panel says Bowman Chrome early release! I was waiting until Rosie said something. Let me show you guys something. So, this is a case of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. This is a case of Bowman Chrome Hobby. So guess what, chat? We get to break some Bowman! I'm eating some mac and cheese real quick, but we get to break Bowman here in just a little while. That was a really bad 2-point attempt. What? Cat, are you telling me I'm gonna die at the studio? Rosa says, oh wow, I wasn't aware that was a thing. He goes, I just have to figure out how to be awake. You're right. Brian says, when I was a kid, I used to put ketchup on my mac and cheese. What? And that game is she done. Cat says I currently do that. Sheesh, Cat. So, Cat, how'd you like having the second screen? I watched the football game on my second screen and did whatever I was doing over here, but... Oh, did you watch Livy's gymnastic meets? That's fair. What? Oh, yeah. Alright, guys, we're full on a mini filling. Alright, guys, here we go. Kirk C. Although, Peacock, did you know you typed one of these in as Kick Clark? Oh, Kirk. Kirk Clark all the way down to Gus Gus. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Adam B, Dylan, Gus Gus, Nick W, and Gus S. Alright, guys, we got just 4 filler spots left. 4 filler spots left for a chance to take down the Yankees. After that, we filler the Reds if we need to. Reds 175. We have Ellie. We're going to have Johnny Bench and all that kind of stuff amongst these products. Definitely a good one to go chase. Peacock says, meow. Drake Baldwin. Dylan, you have a shot. It could happen. I don't know that's gonna happen, Dylan, but hey, we got you. Although they only put your name in as Dylan. So, you know, maybe there's something to switching up your names. I don't know. Right now, though, guys, that's the case there. Also, guys, OptiChrome Glory. That is 2-leaf OptiChrome footballs, as well as some, D Ward says, what happened to Dave? What Dave are we talking about here, D Ward? If we're talking about Diamond Dave, he retired, as of like 3 weeks ago. Russell says, why is it that you and Kat pronounce Dylan's name differently? Should we not get that correct? So there's Dylan and then there's Dylan. I think Kat refers to him as Dylan from time to time. I think it's just, I think it's just how we all mess around with the names. Oh. Yeah, no. Next Monday, Mile High Stadium, Bengals, Broncos. Yeah, that's what Rosie told me. We can't tell people that's going to be the plan for next Monday, Peacock. Just has to be a surprise, okay? Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Reds plus Yankee filler. We're ripping Bob Ross. Dylan says, is there a surprise for my birthday next Monday? The surprise is... No. No. Peacock. No. I like that one. The way Peacock's looking at you like, uh-huh. Rosie, it looked like it was doing this, like going over his head a little bit, and he was just like, yeah. Uh-huh. I wonder if Chomps got my Tim Salmon card. He might have if you sent it. Four filler spots left for the Yankees, guys. 4 filler spots left for the Yankees. I don't know if I called enough bingo numbers for our mini filler that went, so I'm going to call a couple there. And let's keep getting after it right here, guys. We are in a fantastic position to break not only Bob Ross, but OptiChrome and some Bowman Chrome tonight. You guys have been absolute rock stars. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Just a matter of what you guys want to do. Probably worse than the filler, Rosie. You might like that less than the filler. Thomas W with 3 fillers, 2 fillers? 2 fillers for the Yankees for Thomas F. No, Thomas W, let's go. Uh-huh. Hello, Rosekins. Uh-huh. Two fillers for the Yankees, guys, and last call on the Reds and Bob Ross. Who is taking down those last 2 fillers here, guys? As of right now, I have 46 of you in here. That's pretty good! In the words of El Gato. Yeah. Two DGen says hit number 1. I have a picket fence for teeth. Russell says, are you afraid to use the name Cat? I don't think that he's afraid, Russell. He had the other name used for a while. Oh. It was Nathan K. Alright guys, Yankee filler in 452. Top line wins. We got Kirk down to Gus. Going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gus! Alright guys, we are down to just the Reds. We're gonna get a filler going on that. James M, you're 2 oversold. Came in right after Nathan. I'm gonna add points for now, but if you'd prefer a refund, just let us know. Dylan says, I would have won if it was Dylan. Nathan packed Dylan. Ooh, you know what, Dylan? That's a good name to use next time. Oh, Rosie said she did that the other night. Sheesh. That's pretty good. Gus says, I can't believe I won that on a mini filler. See? It happens. I mean, that's what's fun about those mini fillers is sometimes you can land a massive, massive, massive spot for nothing crazy, right? Dylan says, rub it in, Gus. Sheesh. Adam says, what do I get for first loser, Johnny? A gentle pat on the back. Maybe a soothing, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. You know? Peacock is now trying to serenade me. Reds are now pulled. CC says, I just lost in fantasy football by by 0.08. That is 2 passing yards. Yikes, bud. That's a big oof. 1 in 12 win. 1 in 12 win on the Reds filler, chat. 1 in 12 win on the Reds filler. Some teams are coming off the board in Bowman now. Wasn't that what you pulled the other night, Kat, or was it to 5? Dylan says, I've lost on Dodger filler, Yankees filler, I'm not doing the Reds. But what if the Reds filler is the filler for you, Dylan? What if that's the one? At 15 a spot, just grab 1 main filler spot as opposed to like 2 minis and give yourself a better shot. You know? Or buy the team. What if? What if we get the Ellie Art of Stealing, low numbered? Or just a... I don't know if Ellie has a fro or not, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, let's do it, my guy. 2 is better than 1. Dude, the Art of Stealing card is sick. It is sick, sick nasty. Right now, guys, we are down to just the Reds filler. $15 a spot, 12 spots left from there. We're gonna be attacking some breaks. Remember, guys, if you buy into Bowman Chrome, you have 1.5 times the bonus points, and then on PYTs and 2x bonus points on random team breaks. So definitely go get in it. Start with Bob Ross. Drive Peacock crazy? No. No, not at all. Reds and Bob Ross, autos, Ellie De La Cruz, Ken Griffey Jr., Johnny Bench, Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder, SP of Ellie De La Cruz, Ken Griffey Jr., and Rhett Lauder. Colin G with the A's in 461 and 4 fillers in 452. Let's go, Colin. Let me go call you a bingo number here. There you go. Oh, no. Oh. Rosie. Who took down the last 10 spots? Any chance of a filler in 458? Possibly Dylan, but it's also going to be a minute.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape.
Well, so literally all of a sudden it just popped up and said out of stock. How many bingos do I have to call? Oh, okay, but how many bingo numbers do I have to call Peacock? That's from Colin G. Alright, there were 7 bingo numbers that had to be called, guys. You guys absolutely crushed that. And now our Reds filler is ready. This is going to be a 1 in 12 filler. Alright, guys, here we go. Colin G down to Aaron B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raul with the Reds. Very nice, Raul. Raul with the Reds. Let me go click my show sheet here. Yeah, no, you're good, really. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'm going to pop up the show sheet. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to let you guys take a look at this and I'll be right back to rip this for you in just uno momento. Alright, guys, I got us caught up there with bingo numbers. I just called an additional 4 numbers, so. Alright, guys, let's start off with some Series 2 hobby, shan't we? Chase, you don't need to do anything. I see it on my side as far once everybody gets their bingo, and then we will run the race with you in it. Cody Bellinger. But for right now, nothing you have to do on your side. Osugano. John C with 2 fillers and 451. Let me get that bingo number called there. Appreciate you, John. Troy Taylor. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left in 458. That is the first Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight case. That will be the first of the ones we go. Our goal is to go 458, 450, 461, 462, 463 to cover what came in early. Russell says, how do I play bingo? This should be interesting with my lack of computer skills. So Russell, click on that link right there, and if there is a number that is circled in red and shaking, click on the number, and that is how you get the bingo number actually called. Just keep the tab open, and or if you're playing on your phone, just have it somewhat open and available. 23 of 150, that is Ricky Henderson, first pitch, blue. And a little Vladdy baby on the relic. Adam B with the fillers in 458. And Russell, as we get to 10 winners and stuff, I'll switch out bingo cards, and then we'll have more winners. Raul with the halos in 458. Adam B with the Phillies in 458. That's 2 more orders. Let's go, guys. I could see it the way, because the way it literally came through, all of a sudden it was like, just all of the spots were like, bomb. Kevin says, 1 away from bingo. This feels familiar. Yeah. Shohei Ohtani. Nick W with the Blue Jays in 461. Let's go. There is Duke Ellis. So JC. Florencio with the halos in 459. 459 is the second Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight case. Looks like Diamondback's gone in 459. Kierstead. I saw 459. $604 at 2025. Banana with the White Sox in 458. Let's go, Bonanners. Eric G with the Diamondbacks in 459. Not 458? Oh, it says that they're the one 458. John C with 2 fillers for 451. Let's go. That is OptiChrome Glory. The Diamondbacks are the one I was saying. They're still in 458. I think I said they were gone. I was like, no.
I can feel you flowing through my
175 at 250. Eric, are you wanting to get in on the Bowman Chrome that we can rip tonight? As far as 458, 459, 458 is the only one we can rip tonight. We only have 1 case in stock. Yeah, more is on the way. Honestly, we weren't expecting this shipment, and then all of a sudden it got delivered. Severe storms and flooding expected in Arkansas tomorrow. Yay. George Kirby. Right now, guys, we have 7 bingo winners. Once we get to 10, we'll restart the game. So go get in on it while you have a chance. And remember, guys, tonight only, you guys get to take advantage of that 1.5 bonus points for any PYT and 2x bonus points for any random team. Trey Turner, Frederick, Ricky Henderson, and Kevin Alcantara. I love it. Alright, guys, let's go Heritage. Gavin Sheets, that is high number. Trevor McGill. Looks like maybe Padres, she got on in 458. Torque. Yeah, I just saw. I just got a notification for Phillies or Padres. Tovar. Yohan Duran and David Bednar. That is high number. Nick W gets us a bingo number there with the Padres. Looks like Giants in 461. Burleson and Matt Strom. Will Warren. Kettle Marte, that is high number. He's the Giggity 420 card. AJ Puck. Nick says, would love to see a garbage pail kid. Dude, you and me both. You and me both. Isaac Collins. Through the years, Pedro Martinez and Jacob Young. Christopher Sanchez, Jake Bloss. Angel Acuna on the throwback through the years. Halos and Rays and 461 just popped up. To come set and Heston Kierstad cheat. I don't know why you're surprised. I thought I told you. I'm kidding, obviously. I have no control over what happens. I don't even know what numbers you have. I just click the button. Max Scherzer 51 to 76. I think that is our 10 though. Let's see. Yep. Alright guys, we do have our 10 winners. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Maybe out of luck, I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Somebody drop the new bingo link real quick in the chat. Guys, go get your bingo cards in the next one. Our last bingo is full, and then we'll go from there on this next one. Want to at least make sure we're calling, and you guys have the next card to play into. Bo Bichette. That is the SP. Trey Turner. Sorry about that. Colton Cowser, Carlos Rodriguez.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Gio Urshela. Looks like Brewers in 458. Bonana, we got to our 10. Jean-Kenzie Noel is image variation. Very nice. That is the Guardians, Mike Z. Yeah, run a smaller bingo game instead, then start over. Basically, we get to 10 winners, we start rolling. It makes it a lot easier as far as just we can call for a lot more things, right? Versus just having to call for a finite number of things. You know, this way it's a lot better for you guys. Sean Burke and Ronel Blanco. Adder Montero. It's given us the ability to like play 4 or 5 games a night versus like 1 game and hope maybe we get it, maybe we don't. It's like White Sox in 460. Cheat, don't hit me with the bruh. Don't bruh me. Colin Goldschmidt or Oldest Chapman. Anthony C with the Brewers in 458. What don't you have to do with it, cheat? Adam K with the White Sox in 460. Jake Berger and Brandon Marsh. Cheat says, I am innocent. Have you been proven guilty in a court of law, though, Cheat? Reds in 461. TJ Friedel, 46 and 99. That is the green parallel. PT Barnum and 46 and 99 on TJ Friedel. That is going out to the Reds, Raul. Nick W with the Reds in 461. And these are their stories. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go All-Star Game Mega. Scott on, I think that was the only one I really noticed, and it was because of the, that one had more to do with the green background on the back, right? But this one was also a straight up green. Because, like, it doesn't do it to the back as much, but, like, on the front. Cam Smith. Guys, we're down to 15 teams left in 461. That's the first hobby 3-boxer. Or first hobby 4-boxer. And then just 9 teams left in 458. That is the Breaker's Delight full case. Fielder. Little Kumar Rocker. That is going to be 21 of 250. That is going out to Texas. And Dustin M. Oh, you're fine. Okay, that's fine. Dale Murphy. Adolis Garcia. Okay. No biggie. I'm not messing up about that. Greg Maddox. Williams. Mookie Betts. Cardinals gone in 461. Rays gone in 459. Warren Spahn, Slam and Sammy, Smoltzy, Davis, Griffey, Harper, and Kumar. Rays were in 459, if that's what you were saying. Langford, Tovar, Slingy, Alex Bregman on the X-Fractor, and a little Jacob Wilson, 227 of 300. That's the Oakland A's and Stephen L. Very nice. Sandy Alcantara. Austin Wells rare. Caden Dana. Giancarlo Stanton, 70 of 150. Kobe Mayo, and I was like, was that intentional? All of a sudden I heard like a in my ear, and I was like, am I supposed to hit something else? Gus. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. Could be good. Bobby Witt, 110 of 325. Brooks Lee arrivals, Kobe Mayo arrivals, and Max Fried covering up. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Finest Autograph 2 Purple Parallel of Matt Shaw, Chicago Cubbies! That is Ryan W. Very nice. Let's go, my guy. I think that's red, guys. I think. Julio, Matt Shaw, Cal Raleigh, the big dumpa. Vientos. Boston! Again, that looks red to 5 to me. KD. Rafael Devers. Okay, 6 of 10. Pretty dang good nonetheless. 6 of 10 on the common red. That's pretty sweet. Little color match action right there. Obviously not as much color match with the team he's with now, but great color match for Boston. Also, I think he's a player that could also potentially play 163 games this season as opposed to 162 because he was traded. Altuve. Nolan Arenado. Juan Soto, 260 at 350. Drew Thorpe, Reese Hines, and Jimenez. Alright, guys. Second auto should be in this pack. That to the back. We have a few unpaids for our 11:30 eBay show coming up here in just a bit, guys. Those are going on the website as we speak. Aaron Judge, Imanaga to 200, Matt Shaw, Soto 5 of 10, Mets. Great box, Scott M, Cam Smith, and how about a little Colt Keith action for the Tigers? JPN. That is fantastic right there. Gotcha, Maps. Okay. Adamas. 17 left in 440, my guy. Logan Gilbert. Ben Rice. Burleson. Adam, we'll get him dropped as we go, my guy. I promise. Trust me, we want to rip it all. We want it all. We want it all, and we want them now. top one is going to be autoed. There we go. Connor Gillespie. Dylan Cease. Connor Wong. Profar, that is 141 of 199. And our orange refractor auto is Braves. Colin G, how about Nacho Alvarez Jr., 24 of 25, blue ink on card, rookie auto. That's a part I got. Is that right, Peacock? Does he get to play more now? Potentially? Or who's gonna benefit from Ozzy as far as playing time is concerned? Gavin Lux. Adley. And Polar Bear Pete, 207 of 250. I have a feeling he probably dislikes nachos very much. Just because he probably hears a joke. Adam says, Val, I was in a 3-box Bob Ross player break last night. 2 Skeen Froze popped and a Shohei to 10 into 99. So, I sort of knew about that. But that's neither here nor there, so. No. We have a 1 of 1 out of Allen and Ginter on the foil filigree from the Minnesota Twins. Chase J. Byron Buxton. Very nice. I know everyone who cheats on us, Adam. For a good portion. Right, Nick? Especially with the foil filigree, it makes it that much cooler. Like, Allen and Ginter cards are already cool to get in Archives Active, but to see the foil filigree just makes them that much cooler. Young-Hoo Lee, Jake Bloss, Corbin Burns. Left panels closing tonight. We have just enough to do 458, the light case 1, and 3 hobby third case breaks. That's 461, 462, 463. Let's get after it, guys. Zach Neto, Grant Holmes, Josh Bell, and Aralvis Martinez on the Youthquake. That is the Blue Jays and Craig N. To be fair, we didn't have a Bob Ross player break. If we did, I bet Mr. Adam would have been in it. He very well could have. He very well could have. But nah, Adam, you're fine. Trust me, I get it. And that's what's fun about there being different options, right? Is sometimes somebody may have something you're looking for. And you come back to us fairly often, and that at the end of the day is what we appreciate the most. $219 at $250. That is going to be Tyler Fitzgerald. Tyler Fitzgerald, Giants. That is Danny M. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Peacock says, appreciate you, Adam. I just don't appreciate your Eagles. 6 of 25. Justin Verlander, 6 of 25. Giants, nice little color match. Danny M. Rosie Rose. 65 of 99. That is going to be Drew Thorpe, 65 of 99 on the green parallel. White Sox, Andrew B. Adam says, have you ever seen a 300-plus pound lineman run that fast? 14 at 250. That is going to be Greg Jones. Colorado Rockies and John C. From the Washington Nationals, James M. That is going to be Darren Baker. Darren Baker. And last but not least, our Bob Ross box. Alright, there's the pen, or the brush. Let's see what we get here out of Bob Ross. Jim Palmer. Jackson Merrill. Ron Guidry, 29 and 99. James Wood on the budding talents. Give me a pack of sleeves and top coats. These are the branded ones that I don't really want. Alright, we got Bryce Harper, Sean Kenzie, Ellie, Eck, James Wood, Chipper Jones, Easel, 33 of 75, and James Wood, 1 of 35 on the titanium white parallel. Nationals, James N. How about that, my guy? 1 of 35, James Wood auto. That's sick. On the titanium white. That is fire. Adam says that's a pretty good. Heck yeah, it is. Justin T with the Yankees in 458. Let's go. Chat, we are down to just a handful of teams left in that break. You get 1.5 times points for breaking it today. We're going to do our absolute best to get that one moving. Kyle Tucker. Brooks Lee. Mookie Betts, 98 of 99. Ken Griffey Jr. on the SP. That is cute. That is going out to the Cincinnati Reds and Raul. Heck yeah. Happy Trees, right? Mark Vientos, Sasaki. Shohei Ohtani, that's like 40 bucks right there. Shotei Managa. Koufax. How about 12 of 99 James Wood on the budding talents? And Jackson Merrill budding talents. That's cute. Take that for James M. Yeah, James Wood. If this was a, if this was a player break, the James Wood spot would have been crushing it as far as that's concerned. But honestly, I feel like the Nats as a whole are doing really well. Randy Johnson. They are beautiful. Chase Young. J-Ram, 46 of 75, and Mookie Betts, bat on ball. That's cute. J-Ram is the Guardians and Mike Z. Guys, we're down to 8 teams left in 458. 8 teams left in 458. Justin, as a personal, I'd have to take a look. I feel like they're kind of pricey. I think they're like at 1,000 plus right now. Schwellenbach. 11 of 75, Jazz Chisholm Jr. But yes, these cards are beautiful. Art of Stealing. Where are they? Frankie Lindor. Yeah, 1,100. Adam, the cards that are green. The cards that are green. Yeah, the card. Adam, it's the cards that are green. Like that are like green, as in like the J-Ram green parallel. You know, it's because it's looking for the green on the green screen. We do have it to 10. Lester Posey. It's a fun one to jump in on, Justin. Vladdy Daddy. Juan Soto, 1 of 10. Bat on ball. Mets. Scott M. And Matt Williams, 6 of only 10. Giants. Very nice. Danny M. We got some really nice low numbers here. To 10 there. Another Soto to 10. This was our second Soto to 10 in this break alone. We had it to 10 out of finest, and now this one. York. Julio. Gunner. Shea Whitcomb, 7 of 10. Holy cow. And how about Bobby Witt Jr. on the SP? That is the Royals and Justin H. Not bad at all. Seven of 10 for the Stros. That's Tyler R. Shea Whitcomb, Bobby Witt, Juan Soto, Matt Williams, Jazzy Jazz, Lindor, J-Ram, Ohtani, Jackson Merrill, James Wood, Mookie Betts, Ken Griffey Jr. SP, Chipper Jones, James Wood to 35, James Wood, Ron Guidry, Darren Baker, Greg Jones, Drew Thorpe, Verlander, Fitzgerald, Youngwoo Lee, Jake Bloss, Corbin Burns, Neto, Holmes, Josh Bell, or Elvis. 1 of 1 Buxton, Polar Bear Pete, Profar, Nacho Alvarez, Imanaga, Soto to 10, Colt Keith, Juan Soto, Rafi Devers, Bobby Witt, Matt Shaw, Stanton, Jacob Wilson, Kumar Rocker, TJ Friedel, Goldie, Sean Kenzie, Max Scherzer, Acuna, Cabrera, Hessen Kierstad, Ricky Henderson, and that is Vladdy Baby. Pretty solid break right there, guys, if you ask me. What do you guys say we get to knocking down our Bowman Chrome case? Let me take off our team list. If you're joining us for Bowman Chrome, take a look at 444 Sapphire Futures random team as well. That is the break on the screen. Absolutely. Looks like Giants are gone in 458. That gets some goats. That is Scott M with the Giants. But that's the break on the screen right now, guys. I have the cases off to my side. I don't want to open that case just because I do want it sealed for you guys. But that is what you're looking at right there.
What's eBay?
eBay is 8 Topps Chrome Football Blasters. I don't know the answer all the time, Pika, but sometimes I know the answer. What the eBay is. I should have 2 spots left. I should have 2 spots left in that mini flush. Oh, you could be right. I was more just saying I still see 2 spots left before we can run it. Picked up a 6 Shohei Sapphire this weekend at the card show. Looks amazing on that blue. Very nice, dude. What'd you pick up? What did you pick up? What did you pick up? Peacock says, what can I say except you're welcome? Andy, we do have unpaids on eBay right now. Traded a Tua explosive for it? Okay. Not too bad. I don't know how Tua's doing as far as hobbies concerned at the moment, but hopefully pretty good. Definitely always a good time to have some Shohei, right? Chase, they are available on our website for eBay. Kirk, I do need to do a shark race, you're right. Alright, Peacock, can I get you some names here? Okay, and you're gonna grab 2 spots in a... let's do 2 spots in a 444 mini. If you can... well, let's do this first and then we can pull, because you can just probably just invoice them. We're gonna go Justin Rachel times 2. So Adam, the bingo numbers get called as orders come in. Not necessarily after breaks. Yeah, Justin R times 2. Paul Y times 2. And the rest of these only have 1. It's that SYZYGY thief. SYZYGY thief. Yep, Dylan. Chase J. That's because Adam, that's the game that already finished technically. We switched over to a new card. Chase J, then it's Kirk D. Stephen L. And then Nick W. Yeah, we hit our 10 winners and then that's it. It was Justin R times 2, Paul Y times 2, the SYZYGY thief, Dylan, Chase J, Kirk, Stephen L, and Nick W. Alright guys, here you go. Our racers are off. Top 2 will win a mini in 444. Top 2 will win a mini in 444. Kirkamus! Kirk and Paul. Kirk and Paul, you each are going to get a spot in the 444 mini. Kirk and Paul will each get a spot in the 444 mini. Not bad right there, guys. We do have eBay coming up here in just a couple of minutes. Just a couple teams to sell and Peacock to fully finish our sheet, and then we'll be rolling. Yeah. Yep, 444. Down to just 4 fillers left in 444, guys. 4 fillers left in 444 for the minis at 875, and then just 10 regular fillers. We can always drop another filler as that one goes. Get us that much closer to ripping. 140. 444, sorry. At 140 a spot. Yeah, typically won't drop a filler PYT the first day it drops, especially since this is technically a pre-release. Want to give everyone a chance to grab a team first, but we'll reassess that as we need to. But as of right this second, no fillers for Bowman Chrome. eBay coming up in just a couple of minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Adam says, what is the left side serial? So basically, Adam, all the cards are numbered. There are 10 spots sold. Basically, say you have 1, you would get 1 of 1. You'd get 11 of 15, 11 of 15. You would get 21 of 25, 31 of 35, so on and so forth. But you would get anything with the number 1. And it's a second number, right? So 10 of 10 would go to the 0 spot. 11 of 15 would go to the 1, so on and so forth. But it's kind of a fun way to buy in, basically. Could be a number of things, basically, but it's all based on the parallel. Guys, eBay coming up in just a handful of minutes. We'll be right back.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Chat, looks like right now maybe Ravens and Jets available on the website. Swizzy with the A's and 458 and 462. He gets the totes. My goats. Let's go, Swizzy. Also, guys, I think our filler for OptiChrome Glory is gone. I saw something pop up about left side filler. Andy, we'll take a look for you, my guy. Andy thought he got them. Yeah, we got you, Andy. Looks like Juice Summer mini fillers she got. Do we want to roll the fillers first? You guys tell me if you guys think it works easier to do it that first, we can, or... I said, do you want me to roll the fillers first before eBay? Alright, I don't know which filler. I know I saw the pop up for 440, but I don't know which other one. Oh, the cool kids are doing it. Alright. Alright, here we go. Andrew B down to Adam B. This is our filler for 440, our mini filler for 440. Top 5 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kirk and Kitty, Adam B, Andrew B, Adam B. Actually, that's 6. And Nick W. Alright, guys, mini number 2 is dropping there. And then, did we have the one for 451? Oh, we still have a mini on that. Disregard. Disregard. We're good. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our show sheet here for eBay. We have Ed G with the Arizona Cardinals, Kevin P with the Falcons, Andrew A with the Ravens, that's Evan's Ravens, Kevin P with the Bills, Aaron B with the Panthers, Brian N with the Bears, Ryan B with Peacock's Bengals, Ed G with the Browns, Richard R with Rosie's Cowboys, Robert J with my Broncos, Kevin P with the Lions, Ed G with the Packers, Kevin P with the Texans. We have Robert J with the Colts, Robert J with the Jaguars, Brian K with the Chiefs, Kevin P with the Chargers, Robert J with the Rams, Nick W with the Dolphins, Tate L with the Vikings, Kevin P with the Patriots, Nick W with the Saints, Jason A with the Giants, Andrew A with the Jets, Kevin P with the Raiders, Kevin P with the Eagles, Jim L with the Steelers, Ashley R with the 49ers, Jim L with the Seahawks, Robert J with the Buccaneers, Jim L with the Titans, and Brian N with the Washington Commanders. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Because I always battle him. It's never Andrew A. It's always Andrew B. Oh, no. Dylan, there was a second shark race, yes sir. Dylan with 2 minis for 451, let's go. Let's get a little bingo number called there. But guys, right now we are down to 3 mini fillers and 451 at $7.25. We have 2 regular fillers left. Looks like maybe we adjusted that number. Be 2 regular fillers left at $35, and then we'll be ready to roll that one. Antonio Freeman. Bo Nix and Marshawn Lloyd. Bo Nix on the Future Stars is going out to Le Broncos. Yeah. Darren Sproles, Finesse, Devin Hester, Jason Kelsey, and Amarius Mims. Anthony Richardson. Troy Polamalu and Aeneas Smith. Brad Johnson, Johanna, Xavier Worthy, and Jordan Morgan. 8. Cheat 8. Andre Reed, Michael Pratt, Ty Law, and Eric Hall. Jason Taylor, Will Levis, and Jermaine Burton. Adrian Peterson, Eli Manning, and Braylon Trice. Michael Z with a spot in Juice Summer. Let's go! I get a bingo number called. Tim Tebow, Esteme, and Trey Benson. Caleb Williams, Joe Montana, and Eichenberg. This one is going out to Dub Bears and Brian N. Woodson. Marcus Allen on the negative refractor, Bruce. This one is going out to Kansas City. And Brian K. BK. Have it your way. Andrew A with a mini for $451. Let's go! It's like Cubby, she gone in $460. I'm loving it, chat. You guys are absolutely grabbing spots right now. Ladd McConkey and Austin Reed. And that's what we want to see, right? Little by little, we're going to take down 451, 450, or 444, 458, 461. Colin Cromwell and Braswell. John Hanna, Newton. Fred Taylor. Howie Long, Jonathan Brooks, and Tavondre Sweat. Jerry Rice. Caleb Williams on the finesse. That is Dub Bears and Brian N. Mario Williams. Jermaine Bettis. Jerome Bettis, not Jermaine. Don't ask where that came from, I have no idea. Drake May, Brett Favre, and Carter Bradley. Tyke Smith. Just 2 left in the mini, guys, and then we can roll the mini and the main. 2 left in the mini for $451, and then just 3 regular spots at $175. Jaworski, Blake Corum, and Darius Robinson. Joe Montana, Dan Marino, and Troy Fatanu. Culpepper, Jaden Daniels, Keon Coleman on the finesse, and Layatu Latu. Take care of the Jaden Daniels sepia. That is Brian N. Random left side serial 175 a spot. Dexter Manley, that is 219 of 275. Brian N. Sterling Sharp and Bucky Irving. That is a OptiChrome Jumbo, 2 OptiChrome Hobby, and 2 Leaf Glory of the Game. 3 spots left. That's going to be a ton of fun. Ton of fun will be had in that break right there. Palamalu, Jaworski, John Elway, and Adonai Mitchell. Leroy Butler, Drew Pearson, Ricky Pearsall, Drake May. Eric Molds, Colin Winslow. Ricky Pearsall with a beautiful patch. That is 9 of 99. That is going out to the 49ers and Ashley R. Very nice hit right there. Snug as a bug in a rug in a 140. TJ Stroud, Muhammad, Jim Kelly, and Junior Colson. Michael Vick, JJ Watt. John Randall, Jalen Polk, Fred Taylor, and Adisa Isaac. Antonio Gates, Dom Majdanowski, and Troy Franklin. Antonio Gates is going to be 69 giggity of 199. That is going out to the San Diego Chargers, or the Los Angeles Chargers now. Kevin P. Bob Greasy, Troy Aikman, Terrell Davis, and Kenyon Mitchell. Michael Z with the White Sox in 459. Let's go. Calvin Hill, Justin Tuck, Keon Coleman, and Jalen McMillan. I did just call a bingo number for you, Michael Z. Right now we are at 11 bingo numbers call. Ogden and Jonah Ellis. Guys, we are down to just 5 teams left in 458, and we get to rip that. Chad Johnson. And then we are down to just 2 mini fillers in 451, and then we're down to just 3 regular spots in 451. That's another break that can absolutely get rolling. In 444, we are down to 7 regular fillers at 28.50 and 4 minis at 8.75. Let's knock out those 4 minis. Let's drop another regular filler, and we'll get that much closer to breaking Sapphire Futures. That is a fire break. Steve Young, Brock Bowers. Jay Novacek. Tom Ratham. Dylan says, did I buy any minis in 444 tonight? Dylan, I believe you did. Drake May, off the top of my head, I think you have maybe 2. I think you bought them after missing out on the Dodger Bob Ross filler. I think. Craig Morton, Ben Sennett. Guys, last eBay is on the clock. That is going to be Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, and Ravens. Cunningham, Sean Alexander, and Byron Murphy. But here's the deal, guys. I want to get to ripping some Bowman now. Torrey Holt. Xavier Worthy. Dante Hall, Ruka Roro. Call your friends, call your wives, call your sister's wives. I don't know, I'm just throwing out random things. Calvin Hill, that is going to be Dallas Cowboys 236 at $3.99. And Bo Nix. That is going to be Richard R. Joe Montana. Sunday Swag. Randy Moss and Sam Hartman. Neil Smith. Randall Cunningham. Troy Aikman. Dante Hall. Two minis in the OptiChrome left side cereal, guys. Two minis left. That is $7.25 a piece. What is that? $14.50 closes that one out. Malik Washington, Trey Benson, and Carter Bradley. Jason Elam, Leroy Butler. That is $2.53 at $2.75. Emmett Smith and Will Shipley. Michael Z with the Guardians and White Sox in $4.63. Devin Hester, Aaron Donald, and Lassiter. Staubach, Joey Porter, Kenyon Mitchell, and Cooper DeJean. Michael Irvin and Nate Wiggins. Okay, Corley. Last pack Magic for you guys here. Kevin Falk, Neil Smith, John Elway, and Keon Coleman. Yeah, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Michael Z with the Guardians and White Sox in $4.63. Let's go! Leroy Butler, Bo Nix, Calvin Hill, Drake May, Gates, Ricky Pearsall, Drake May, Manley, Jane Daniels, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Marcus Allen, Caleb Williams, and Bo Nix. Let's keep this party rolling. Yes, sir. AK says you can't find the mini on the website. For I believe $4.51 is my guess. Refresh, my guy. But yeah, just refresh there, okay. Remember the Cubs also have Cade Horton Red Rookies. He is the favorite for NL Rookie of the Year. Oh, has it changed? The Cubs also have the most cards in the 2025 Bowman Chrome checklist. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Guys, we have Boston, the Cubbies, the Tigers, the Dodgers, and the Marlins for $4.58, and then we're ripping a full case of Breaker's Delight. On the clock right now for our 130 eBay, we have the Bills, the Panthers, the Bears, and the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Let's go knock those down. Cade Horton, 375, minus 375. Drake Baldwin, plus 185. Baldwin Red Rookies are also in the product. Okay. I thought Isaac Collins for a while was up there. But then again, to be fair, I don't know. I know Milwaukee started to kind of go down. Michael Z with a filler for 444. All bingo number for that. Let's keep getting after it, guys. Alright, 451 mini, is she gone? Alright, guys, it's going to be a 2 and 10, so top 2 win here. We have Andrew R down to AK. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W and Andrew R. And then our filler here. How many get in on this one, Rosie? Is it just one? Okay, we got John C down to Nick W. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2. Possibly 2. We're gonna wait for it to tell me it's 2. 3, 4. No, I'm waiting for random.org to cooperate. 5. John C. John Courier with the spot. Alright, let's get a couple more bingo numbers called there, guys. Right now, we are down to just a handful of spots left in 458. Do you guys want to see what the boxes look like? Rosie, you care if I open this case before we start? I mean, you can, Dylan, but you also eat a 5% fee on that. Alright, guys.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend.
Guys, these are the brand new Bowman Chrome Breakers Delights. We're looking at 10 cards per pack. If this is anything like the others, we're probably going to end up with like 3 numbered cards, a few refractors, a couple exclusive to Bowman Chrome HTA type card, or Bowman Chrome Breaker Delight type cards. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. I do like that they reworked these as opposed to being, you know, what, as opposed to being what they were in previous years where it was, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I do like, or just the 3 autos. I do like that they reworked them to add in the parallels and all that kind of stuff because it makes it a lot funner in my opinion. And then what's cool about this one going by the full case is you have a lot of hit potential. Right? Basically everything that comes out of the case, you're not going to run the risk of, oh, I didn't have them in that part of the case, I had them in this part of the case. kind of stuff, right? Down to just a handful of teams here, guys. We have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, the Tigers, the Dodgers, and the Marlins. Red Sox, Cubbies, Tigers, Dodgers, Marlins. It's going to be a lot of fun. AK, it ripped yesterday afternoon. If you go back to yesterday's stream, it was the first thing that ripped yesterday. It closed out yesterday morning, yesterday afternoon, and then I came in alongside Chomps, and Chomps sleeved and top-loaded us, and then I ripped the break. Red Sox, Shagon in 458. John C, let's go, my guy. That is a bingo number right there, and you get 1.5 times bonus points today only, just for jumping in on 458. We're down to just 4 spots left there, guys. We have the Cubbies, the Tigers, the Dodgers, and the Marlins. Cubbies, Tigers, Dodgers, Marlins. Again, Rosie says, Cade Horton, his red rookie, is in here. He is currently the favorite for NL Rookie of the Year, which would give you a automatic card worth $100 if he were to win. And Baldwin's in here too, right? You have either of those two guys. If they win Rookie of the Year, you at least get the $100 for them having the Rookie of the Year card. And then the red rookie, I should say. And stuff like that. Typically, I feel like with these ones, you get one red rookie guaranteed. If I'm not mistaken, if it's anything like the others, right? So, let's go get after it, guys. Cubs, Tigers, Dodgers, Marlins. Not bad. John C took down the Red Sox in 458, getting us that much closer. We're down to just 4 teams left. 4 teams left in 458. Padres have officially clinched a spot in the playoffs. From there, it's all going to depend, right? I know Dodgers and now it's going to be kind of what happens throughout the rest of the week, right? Justin T with the Cubbies in 458. Let's go, Justin T. Let me call another bingo number. There we go. We're down to just 3. Tigers, Dodgers, Marlins, and then we rip. It's going to be a ton of fun, I'm telling you. You got Roki Sasaki. You're going to have Roman Anthony. Those are the 2 guys on the boxes, obviously. But we're going to get some nasty out of here. Honestly, I'm going to... Peacock, what do you think? What's the lowest number do you think we see out of this? Are there 2 3s in this? To 5? I was going to say to 5 sounds good. I mean, it sounds pretty accurate. I was going to say there is a to 3 in the Fire Fracture, but that's Blaster exclusive in regular Bowman, so I didn't think it would be. Peacock says we see it to 5. I was going to say I feel like we see a red. Yeah, that was my thought. 1 of 1 would be absolutely wild. Dodgers! Shagon! Who took down the Dodgers? K9 Kid with the Dodgers. Let's go! 2 teams left. Tigers and Marlins, and we rip a full case of Bowman Chrome Delight. Bowman Chrome Delight. K9, you haven't missed anything yet, my guy. How are you? Dude, those 2 skeins last week were disgusting. Disgusting. Glad to see you too, my guy. Right now, we're down to Tigers and Marlins. Dude. Insane, insane, insane how you did that. Andrew Salas with the Marlins, guys, is going to be one of your big chases. Andrew Salas. You think you got triple insurance? Hey, triple insurance better than no insurance at all, right? You know, because at the end of the day, what if that, you know, if something were to happen, 99% of the time nothing happens at all, but there's those times where something happens and it's like, I should have had insurance, right? William, I don't know if you've looked at 444, but that's definitely a break that I think you would like as well. It's a random team. Sapphire Futures has Prism, and that's just regular Prism. Select, Boys of Summer, Prospect Edition, a Mega Box, a Bowman Safi, a Bowman Hobby, a Bowman Draft HTA, and a Leaf Trinity. You just ate a T-bone steak with your hands? Thoughts? I mean, probably are better ways to eat a T-bone steak, but honestly, I see nothing wrong with it. What's that, Peacock? Leaf, Glory of the Game Personal, let's go.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer.
Alright, Aaron B with the Marlins, AK with the Tigers. You guys get the totes, my goats. Our Bowman Chrome HCA, or our Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, she gone. Right now, it's a matter of which box does David C want in this Leaf Glory of the Game football. Giants gone in 462. These are our last two. David C, if you want, which one we're at? Ooh. I always lean towards top, I think, but like, honestly, it's up to you. We are adding the other two back to the site. So, or we're adding the other two to the site if you want in on them or anything like that, or if anyone wants them. The two Leaf Glory of the Games are on the website now. We only had one stock previously. Sometimes we won't stock everything on the site just in case, and then if somebody does a personal, we'll stock whatever's left in case you decide to go on a run, but... You got it. Guys, we have 3 spots left in the OptiChrome Glory left side serial. Just 3 spots left in that at 175 a spot. It always throws me off like how heavy these boxes are because of the mags. Like you look at them and you're like, oh, it's not going to be that crazy. And then you pick it up and it's like, ah. On the Leaf Prep All-American 15/25, that is going to be Daniel Mielke. Daniel Mielke. Maybe the second? Based on his auto there. $71/99, Gerard Pringle. Gerard Pringle, $71/99. Swizzy with the Giants in 462. What up, Swizzerton? On the Frozen Tundra, 22/35, that is Howie Long and Michael Strahan. Howie Long and Michael Strahan, 22/35. And on the Tough as Leather, this one's really cool. 7 of only 8 from the Los Angeles Raiders. That is gonna be Bo Jackson. That's cool. Tough as Leather, Bo Jackson. And that card down there truly is like, it has the texture of a football. Which is really cool. 7 of 8, Bo Jackson. David C, I'd say we did all right, my guy. John C took 4 spots in Juice Summer. Let's go! Bo Jackson, Michael Strahan, Pringle, Nealon, and your personal tag right there, my guy. Alright, my face cam is doing the like Barbara Walters thing where I'm in focus, out of focus, so give me just 1 second here. There we go, I'm back in focus. My focus just needed more focus. Alright guys, let me go grab, let me call a bingo number there for John C. First off, let me go grab our 458 names here. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I thought Peacock wrote it down.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright guys, here is our show sheet for this Bowman Chrome break. Let me get us adjusted for being back to a baseball break. Alright, guys. Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Let's get after it. Rosie is almost done adding all the points from this case. Here, guys, is account for the 1.5x. If you hadn't already received your points, she is adding them now. Says, and you should just go use them on the hobby. Duh.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night.
I'm gonna start off with Marco Dingus. Shane Smith on the red, rookie redemption. Drake Baldwin. And Jesus Madej. Rosie, do we happen to know what variation code is on here? I have Drake Baldwin that ends in 2-6. Probably not though. It's probably just the base. Disregard. It's not a variation. Bonana says White Sox won't be skunked. I'm already a winner. Let's go, Bonana. Anthony C on Milwaukee there. From the Atlanta Braves, 117 of 499. David C. How about Drake Baldwin to 499? Drake Baldwin to 499. Beautiful hit for you right there, my guy. From the Cincinnati Reds, Craig N. That is Liberts Aponte. Liberts Aponte. Aponte a limpiar. 58 of 125. $165 of 250. Color match. Alexander De La Cruz. Rockies. Russell P. Colin G with the Braves in 462. Let's get it. Our first auto from the Houston Astros, Russell P. Ethan Pico. Ethan Pico. Pico, Pico? Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. What's that? Heck yeah. 75 of 499. From the Bravos, David C, sorry, that is going to be Diego Tornes. 75 of 499. AK says, what does bingo mean? Bingo means bingo. Or are you asking what the prize is? Usually a spot in, like, we'll run mini fillers, regular fillers. Whatever's getting closer to filling, we'll kind of get you guys in those. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, 5-box top signature class mega. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. From the Rangers, Kyle M, that is going to be Elorki Rodriguez. Elorki Rodriguez. Nice. Yeah, once there's 10 AK, we'll get you guys in a race and stuff like that. Diego Tornes signed for $2.5 million in international free agency, so he must be pretty good. Not bad. Gabriel Davalilo. Alex Bregman. It came to the league, Travis Bazania. I do like the design of that one a little bit more this year. Roki Sasaki, red rookie. Angel Martinez, 46 of 150. Guardians, that is Tyler R. Kevin Alvarez, 44 of 499. And Nick Kurtz, 229 of 499. Did I miss numbers on the last one? Hold on. Nick Kurtz to 499, not bad. That is the A's in Swizzerton. Okay, only one of mine was numbered to 499. I did not. Alright, from the Cubbies, blue ink on card auto. Justin T, that is gonna be Ronnie Cruz. Ronnie Cruz, blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. $424 of $499 with a rookie auto, blue ink on card. Going out to the Colorado Rockies and Russell P. How about Chase Dolander? Chase Dolander. $424 of $499. Not bad. On the first, Bowman from the Boston Red Sox, John C. Nathaniel Uton. Nathaniel Uton. Russell's like, V, I'm here, but I'm barely here. OptiChrome down to just 3 spots left, guys. We need to get that one knocked out. I should probably top load our red rookies. Okay. That's you. Ryan says no more fast fills? Brian, we just hit a... We, like, just started moving. That's the only reason we haven't dropped another. Nice. Bubba Chandler. Jazzy Jazz. Max Clark. Max Muncy, red rookie. Logan Gilbert, 70 at 250. That is the Mariners' Nick W. Christian Campbell, 6 of 150. Boston JC. And to 499, Dejan Macaris. That is 200 to 499. Aaron B with the Phillies in 461. Let's go. Some goats, some bingo numbers. Keep it going. Check out 460. It's a PYT version of a fast fill. Very cheap teams available. Heck yeah. That is 2 archive stins and an archive active. Honestly, I feel like Orioles are probably one of the most expensive teams at 35. Feeling a big tiger in this case, says AK. First Bowman from the Kansas City Royals and Russell. Ramsell Medina. Blue ink on card, first Bowman, Ramsell Medina. First Bowman from the St. Louis Cardinals, Frenchie, Nathan Church. Devil Doc says Padres clinch playoffs, feeling the luck. 39 of 50. Not a first Bowman, but it's a pretty good. From the White Sox, Bananas, Hagen Smith. 39 of 50. Very nice hit right there, my guy. 39 of 50, Hagen Smith. There we go, Bananas. He goes, worth it. Filler has been dropped on 461, guys. 3-20 win at 1450 a spot. 18 filler spots left. That is for the Dodgers, Detroit, and Miami. Nick Kurtz, Christopher Sweato, Sung Chang, red rookie. Kumar Rocker, 186 of 499. David C with a spot in OptiChrome Glory. That gets us down to 2 spots left there, guys. National CJ Abrams, 58 of 125. And Aaron Judge, 26 of 250. Yankees, that is Justin T. Dodgers, Tigers, and Marlins, guys. Those are 3 very solid teams on that filler. On the max volume, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo, not Mustard. That is going out to the O's and Kyle M. From the Detroit Tigers, blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Nestor Miranda. Nestor Miranda, that is AK. Yeah. I was gonna say it, I don't know where it says Nestor and or Miranda, but I see the N, but I don't see the anda or the like it ends in a D. Either way, I like it. Like, his signature's cool. Yeah, auto's clean. I have no issues with it. 96 of 150. Blue ink on card. First Bowman auto for Baltimore. Kyle M. Elvin Garcia. Looks like the top of a Hostess cupcake, right? Elvin Garcia. 19 of 25 from the New York Yankees. Steven Martinez. That is Justin T. Okay, so I was gonna say the photo looks familiar for Elvin Garcia. So this is his first Bowman auto for Elvin Garcia. His first Bowman was in 25 Bowman. Justin says, all right, Steven. Craig N with 2 fillers for 461. Let's go. Jose Anderson. Chandler Simpson. Kumar Rocker. Wyatt Langford on the adios. Goodbye. See you later. Texas Rangers. Kyle M. Is that SP, Rosie? Not SP, okay. Okay. Tommy Tanks, that's Tommy White. He played at LSU, 36 of 50, Oakland A's, Swizzy. Yervin Murillo, that is 128 of 150. And Kendry Martinez, Mariners, 436 of 499. This one is going out to Nick W. I'm a fan of this adios. But honestly, I don't think the White Sox even have a first in this. It's possible. Could explain why they're $19. But hey, I'll chase the non-first one all day long. From the Diamondbacks, Eric G, that is gonna be Pedro Catui. Pedro Catui. Bonanas is 29. No, sir, they are 19 if you look at number 462. Pedro Catui. They might have been 29 in breakers or something. Luke Dickerson, Nationals, Colin G. Yeah. Luke Dickerson, Washington Nationals. First Bowman for the Rockies, Russell P. That is going to be Christian Arguelles. Christian Arguelles. On the first Bowman for the Miami Marlins, Andrew Salas. That is Aaron B. Very nice hit right there, Aaron. That's what you're looking for. Andrew Salas, blue ink on card, first Bowman auto. Not bad at all. Down to one spot left in the OptiChrome, guys.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
Unaker Caceres. Unaker Caceres. Kumar Rocker, red rookie. Roki Sasaki, image variation. At least that's my guess on image variation. I'm basing it off of he doesn't look the same as he did in his red rookie. Dodgers. Franklin Arias, mini diamonds on this one. That is 44 of 150. Boston. John C. Jazzy Jazz, 162 of 499. Rynel Rodriguez, 102 of 299. Rynel Rodriguez, Cardinals. Justin R. And Christopher Polanco, 27 of 75 on the yellow for the Blue Jays. That is Craig N.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts.
Colson Montgomery, Garbage Pail Kid, and Garbage Pail Kid Auto for the White Sox. They have 4 rookies in the product, plus Kyle Teal autos, inserts, relic autos, etc. And they had they also had Hagen Smith on an auto, so you know, yeah, we're fine. Nice image variation on Sasaki. Next set of eBay teams are popping up here, guys. Big Tiger, are you there? It's me, AK. Rosie says we're looking for Chris Rodriguez. That is Jets, Eagles, Steelers, and... Okay, so 2 of these had 4 autos per box. On the first, Bowman from Texas. Kyle M. How about Big Poppy Ortiz Jr.? David Ortiz Jr. That is gonna be pretty good. My understanding is it's in both, Bonana. From the Baltimore Orioles, Kyle M. Elvin Garcia, blue ink on card, first Bowman regular. Yeah, the one you got before was a blue to 150. First Bowman from the Yankees, Justin T. That is Manny Cedeno. Manny Cedeno. Or Cedeno. $157 of $299. First Bowman on card. That is going to be Waddell Solano. Waddell Solano. Rays and DNS. So we don't have odds on GPK autos, but we do have odds on GPKs in general. Rosie says they are 1 in 181 Breakers Delight. So that's... It's going to be harder. It's going to be easier to hit them in hobby. You're talking 1 in 30 cases on GPK for Breakers Delight. And 204 divided by 12. No, divided by. Historically 12 divided by. Talking 1 in every other case. Yeah, you're talking 1 in every other case, give or take, on hobby. And 1 in 30 cases on Breakers. Unless they're doing boxes. Troy, whoever bought the spot for it. Whoever had Colorado, the Rays, and Bob Ross. Waddell Solano, Cedeno, Elvin Garcia, Big Poppy Ortiz Jr., Kumar Rocker, Sasaki, Franklin Arias, Jazzy Jazz, Rodriguez, Polanco, Andrew Salas, Aguirres, Dickerson, Katui, Simpson, Langford, Tommy White, Morillo, Andrew Martinez, Steven Martinez, Elvin Garcia, Nestor Miranda, Kobe Mayo, Kumar Rocker, Chang on the red rookie. We have CJ Abrams, Aaron Judge, Hagen Smith, Church, Medina, Muncy, Gilbert, Campbell, Makades, Sasaki, Shane Smith, Houghton, Dolander, Cruz, Martinez, Alvarez, Kurtz, Rodriguez, Tornez, Pico, De La Cruz, Aponte, Baldwin, and Jesus Madej. Guys, we're down to just one spot left in 451. Evan, can you hand me 451, please? Just one spot left in 451 at 175 a spot. It is the football. Mark F with the Twins in 461. Let's go. There we go, guys. Just one spot left. Left-sided cereal. Mark F gets some totes my goats as well as a bingo number to call. We're down to just a handful of spots there, guys. We also have 16 fillers for the Dodgers, Twins, and Dodgers, Tigers, and Marlins. Mark F with 2 fillers for 440. Juice Summer, let's go, my guy. And she gone. I don't know who took it, but somebody's gonna get a bingo number called there as well as some totes. My goats. William G, let's go. I got it. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. Aaron B with the Diamondbacks in 461. Let's go, Aaron. Our next set of eBay teams are up on the board. It's gonna be not Tennessee. '49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. This is number 451. OptiChrome. How rude, Rosie. Rose. You have failed me. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Brian H down to John C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go here. We have 0. We have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, guys, here we go. 0 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get you guys matched up here. just 1 second here, guys.
Swear I can fly. If I leave you, I'm free. You know I really wanna be there. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love.
Yep, you're right. You said it though, not me. Spot 1 was John C. You're gonna have the number 2. Kyle M. You have spot number 9 on the left side serial. Number 8 is gonna be Colin G. Brian H. You have number 3. William G. You have the number 0. Colin G, you have the number 6. Jesse C, you have the number 7. Jesse C, you have the number 5. David C, you have the number 4. And Brian H, you have the number 1. Alright guys, here we go. Alright, where do we want to start here, Rosie? Do we want to start with OptiChrome? Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. I'm going to do my best to tell you guys who has who as we go. Yeah, the issue is... I'm going to kind of mess with your numbering system real quick on this. Put it right there in the bottom corner. Three unsolds for the 130 eBay, guys. That's the 5-box signature class mega. We just dropped them on the website. Start off with Patrick Mahomes. That is 1 of 1. Brian H. I'm gonna try to separate these 1 through 9 for shipping. On the Tempest, that is gonna be Faison Brandon. Faison Brandon. That is a 1 of 1. Oh my, Rosie, are there 1 of 1 hot boxes in here? Faison Brandon. That is Brian H. Justin Thurman. Justin Thurman on the blue shimmer. That is 3 of only 3. That is going out to Brian H. 3 of 3. On the orange lava, that is Justin Williams. Justin Williams, orange lava. That is 2 of 4. Very nice. That is going out to John C. On the aquatic, that is going to be Curtis Rourke. Curtis Rourke. Kind of cool. The whale in the background. That is a 1 of 1. That is going out to Brian H. On the silver shimmer, that is going to be Mabry Medower. Mabry Medower. Medower? I don't know. 4 of 10. That is going to David C. On the 2026 mock draft, number 15, Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard. 26 mock draft. I'm going to venture to say he's probably at Alabama. One of 1. Jeremy Bernard. On the Elite 8, OptiChrome. It's pretty sick, actually. Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, Hines Ward, Tim Brown, Andre Reed, Devontae Adams, and Ocho Cinco. 1 of 1. Brian H. Sheesh. Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, Hines Ward, Tim Brown, Andre Reed, Devontae Adams, and Chad Johnson. Wow. Peacock would be proud to know that there are two Bengals on there. That's sick. There's also two Vikings. Woo, that's cute. Yeah, no need to random that. K9 says, so I guess 0 gets 0? You get like 10 of 10, William. You're definitely gonna hit, just a matter of where, right? That is going to be Gideon Davidson. Looks like maybe Clemson. Gideon Davidson. 1 of 1. On the battle worn, Patrick Mahomes. Battle worn. 2 of 3. That is going out to John C. Battle-worn Patrick Mahomes relic. On the aquatic with what looks like fish. That is going to be Tommy Mellett. Adam, there is no goose egg insurance. We can't control what comes out of the box. We do provide a pretty generous rewards program to offset the sting of that in breaks. Tommy Mellett, that is going to be 1 of 1. Brian H. Trek Kikahuna. Trek Kikahuna. 8 of only 8. He is the big Mahuna. That is Colin G. This is signed by Indianapolis. Is kind of cool how it says that. That is going to be Ulysses Bentley the 4th. Ulysses Bentley the 4th. 3 of 10. That is Brian H. If we were to do something like that, offer something for skunking, etc., we'd probably not be able to do 5% back in all rewards points. Most prefer 5% back on all rewards, on all purchases versus skunk insurance. That is going to be Winston Watkins Jr. Winston Watkins Jr. 4 of 7. That is David C. On the Tempest OptiChrome, that is going to be Terrell Davis. Terrell Davis on the Tempest. 1 of 1, Terrell Davis. That's cute. On the Optimus OptiChrome, Babu, look away. That is going to be Dan Marino. Dan Marino Optimus. One of 1. AK says, sometimes you get nothing, sometimes you get to be Brian Eden. Hey, sometimes it works out that way. He also had 2-spot magic and stuff like that, so here's the thing, it happens, right? Seven teams in a filler, guys, on 461. Let's go get after it. That is going to be Graham Mertz. Graham Mertz on the Optimus Blue Lava. 1 of 1. On the blue, that is going to be Jeremiah McClellan. Jeremiah McClellan. That is 1 of 1. He is a 4-star prospect out of St. Louis, Missouri. He's now a freshman wide receiver at Oregon. On the battle-worn purple jersey, Randy Moss. Randy Moss. That is 8 of 10. Very nice. That is going out to Colin G. That is Evan Sabota. Evan Sabota. He is at the University of Wyoming. I only know because of those colors. Nobody else wears brown and yellow. Evan Sabota. That is 1 of 8. That is going out to Brian H. And he is wearing Josh Allen's number, I do believe there. On the green lava, that is going to be Gerard Pringle. Gerard Pringle. 6 of 6. Nice from the Logo Fractor player break. On the blue shimmer, that is going to be Grant Gray. Grant Gray with the jellyfish. Jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. Grant Gray. Looks like Mets or she gone. That's a 101 for Brian H. On the purple, that is Jabari Brady. Jabari Brady. French Chicon with the Mets and the Totes, my goats, and a bingo number to be called. Jabari Brady on the purple. This one is going out to 1 of 5. Brian H. Jaden Wilson. Jaden Wilson. 1 of 3. Brian H. Adam says, let's go, chat. 45 people in here. Let's fill that juiced summer. Let's get it, my guy.
It's all about humanity.
That is Jake Briningstool. Jake Briningstool. He went to Clemson, now he's with Kansas City.
It's all about humanity.
1 of 6. Rosie says some of those sign buys are not right. Jalen Henderson. Jalen Henderson.
It's all about humanity.
It's on the lava whale. 1 of 1. Brian H. Alvin Henderson. Alvin Henderson on the light blue lava. That is 6 of 7. That's going out to Colin G.
It's all about
On the magenta cracked ice, that is going to be Jordan McLeod. Jordan McLeod. And that is 1 of 8. Brian H.
It's all about humanity.
But why? Holy, if you do some things that confuse me. Rookie Relic Auto. Max Brosmer. Max Brosmer. That is 4 of 10. That is going out to David C. I'm pretty sure I saw this on the checklist, but at the same time kind of was like, okay. Leaf OptiChrome basketball. That is gonna be Dennis Rodman. Great name. Just you know? Brosmer played against the Bengals yesterday when Wentz left the game. Okay, okay. Craig Ann with a spot in Juice Summer. That is a 1 of 1 for Brian H. On the Optimus. Magenta Atomic. That is going to be Cam Scatabo. He just signed Scat. I like it. Cam Scatabo. That is going out to 4 of 8, David C. Cheat says Skittles. You're a Skittle cheat.
You've got me all in my feelings, like I could die without you next to me. It's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like
57 of 99. That is going to be Amani Bailey. 57 of 99. That is going out to Jesse C. Two of 10, John C. That is gonna be Antoine Wells Jr. Frenchie with a mini filler and filler for 461. Or mini filler and filler for 444 and a filler for 461. Very nice there. We have a 1 of 1, Brian H. with the jersey relic. Michael Strahan. Michael Strahan. Five of 5. Jesse C. That is going to be Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chris Carter, Don Maynard, Chad Johnson, and T.O. Terrell Owens. 5 of 5. Very nice.
here I am. No, it's been a while. I was in denial about my
51 of 99, Micah Hudson. Future glory of the game, Brian H.
night become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, ranges.
Jeremy R with 2 minis for 440 and a mini for Sapphire Futures. Let's go. 92 of 99. John C. That is going to be Trevor Jackson. 92 of 99. Five of 12. Jesse C. Don Maynard, Jerry Rice, and Randy Moss. Ninja Snail with the Mariners at 461. Let's go, Ninja. And we have a 12 mem on the field. 3 of 25. This is going out to number 3, Brian H. Joe Namath, Roger Staback, Fran Tarkenton, Jim Hart, Joe Montana, Dan Marino, John Elway, Brett Favre, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, and Jalen Hurts. Pretty sick. Namath, Staubach, Tarkenton, Hart, Montana, Marino, Elway, Favre, Manning, Brady, Mahomes, and Hurts. Can argue some of the best to play the game. That is disgusting. 3 of 25. All right, number 8. Or no, this is number 8. That is going to be Randy Moss and Trek Kahuna. Number 7, Amani Bailey. Number 6, Alvin Henderson and Gerard Pringle. Number 5, Randy Moss and Terrell Owen, the 7-piece relic. Number 4 had Cam Scatabo, Max Brosmer, Winston Watkins Jr., and Mabry Metower. Number 3 had the booklet, Ulysses Bentley IV, and Justin Thurman. Number 2, Trevor Jackson, Antoine Wells Jr., Patrick Mahomes, and Justin Williams. And then number 1, Micah Hudson, Michael Strahan, Dennis Rodman, Jordan McLeod, Jalen Henderson, Brenningstool, Wilson, Brady, Gray, Svoboda, McClellan, Mertz, Marino, Davis, Mellett, Davidson, Hines Ward, Randy Moss, Jamar Chase, Chris Carter, Tim Brown, Andre Reed, Devontae Adams, Chad Johnson, Bernard, Rourke, Brandon, and Mahomes. Number 1 by far, definitely won. 0 and 9 unfortunately did not get anything in that one. But it's also one of those, how often does that happen, right? Where, you know, last time everybody got something, you know, sometimes it just, the way it works out. Obviously, we don't want to see it work out that way, right? We want to see you guys all get something. We have 5 teams left in 461 here, guys, as well as 15 fillers. Some of the large bags. And then if you have blank labels. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. I don't want to say yes, sir. Yes. Yeah, and again, K9, it's one of those, how often are you going to get one of something? Like, yes, the one of ones you're kind of guaranteed, but like, one of is still a little tough to hit, you know? More often than not, it's not going to happen. Like Rosie said, they did less boxes in the last one and everybody hit. Like this one just kind of worked out to where there were just a lot of one-ofs. You know, getting first on the print is still tough more often than not. Because here's the reality of it is we could have done like a pick your number, right? Where you pick your number 1 through 9 or 0 through 9 and chances are one could have easily gotten nothing, right? Like, I have a feeling we could run that exact same break with different boxes and it'd be different results, right? As far as, like, what spot smashes. David H with the Red Sox at 461. Let's go, my guy. Nick says, let's close the 444 mini. I love it. I like it. I love it.
This love is on fire. Love is on fire. On fire.
There we go. Yeah. Down to 4 and 461, guys. Let's get it. Just working on bagging those. These ones to make it easier for shipping in the morning. Do you have any blank labels, Evan?
I did. Glad to be-
Do you have any with the Chomps logo?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the show sheet for the one you're doing. Nick W with the last mini. He says, I'll do it. He's like, fine. It's me. I'll take it. Alright, guys. Mini 6 is live. We got Dylan down to Kirk and Kitty. We're going 5 times. This is top how many win, Rosie? Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick W, Justin R, and Kirk and Kitty. And filler 6 is live here, guys. Dialing with the O's in 462. Kyle M, sorry. I was a little confused, but then I was like, oh, well, maybe I did. What break was that, Rosie? 451. Let's keep it going right here, guys. You guys are absolutely kicking some butt. Swizzy with 3 fillers for 461. Let's go! I think that's... You guys know I'm not afraid to stay. You guys keep me busy. I will keep my butt in this chair as long as you guys want. Deal? One could argue I slept really well today. Yeah. One more team is hitting the unsold list, guys. Just the Titans. Trevor said his name was missing from the mini. No, it's there, Jeremy. You're right here. You were number 7. Sounds like we just maybe wrote the wrong Jeremy. Rosie says she does it to you all the time, and she apologizes. Rosie says she doesn't know what it is, but that she always puts you in as the wrong Jeremy. But that was your spot. There was no other Jeremy. Jeremy has to not buy into it. I can virtually slap her hand if you want. Rosie says I hate myself. Rosie, you do a fantastic job. Hey, at least that's not as big of a mistake as the mistake I made one time, remember? Mine was, I can't remember if mine were John's or... One was in the chat, one wasn't in the chat. One bought in, but the other one was in the chat. Cheat is to blame for everything that goes wrong. Rosie's going back to change the other ones that came in at the same time. No, it's probably me. There you go. This is the thing you do it now. Unpaid Titans and she gone. No, cheat, I'm not letting you win bingo. Even with your win, you're not winning bingo. Nope, not gonna happen. Not no way, not to how, not no how. It's never too late, cheat. I just don't put your name in a race, it's fine. 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 Alright. Are you basically good to go, Rosie? She goes, wow. Does it sound like something I do? Yeah, I don't know that, like, how this, tries to, it tries to, go through and like AI what my notifications are regarding. It's a little weird. Colin G with the Cubs in 461. Alright guys, here's our eBay show sheet. Let's take a look at what we got going on. We got Jason Z with the Arizona Cardinals, Jason Z with the Falcons and the Ravens, Harold H with the Bills, Jason Z with the Panthers, we got Adam K with the Bears, Ryan B with the Bengals, Civic M with the Browns, Gordon P with the Cowboys, Angela S with the Broncos, Jason Z with the Lions, Jason Z with the Packers, Jason Z with the Texans and the Colts, William G with the Jaguars, Jason Z with the Chiefs, Jerry W with the Chargers, Jason Z with the Rams, Stacy M with the Dolphins, Ashley R with the Vikings, Raquel T with the Patriots, Mark F with the Saints, Jason Z with the Giants, Mark F with the Jets, Stacy L with the Raiders, Jason Z with the Eagles, Jason Z with the Steelers, Jason Z with the 49ers, Michael Z with the Seahawks, Gordon P with the Buccaneers, Gary the Ninja Snail with the Titans, and Josh M with the Commanders. Guys, we got just 3 teams and 4 fillers left and 10 fillers left for 461, and we can rip that tonight. Oh, yeah, I'll mess with the cheat. I just haven't had time to sit and mess with it. David C is paid for a personal OptiChrome football personal. Let's go. Yeah, cheat. I just haven't had a chance to like sit and mess around with it. Like this weekend, I actually stayed at the studio Friday until like noon on Saturday. So like, I had other stuff I was doing that I was focused on. So didn't get a chance to mess with the phone as much as I could have. I set it up. I've used it to make phone calls a bit more than the other. Aside from that, hobby. And to be fair, it's one of those, as I mess with it, I may like it. Like, for some things, I may like it. For like my text messages, I don't know that I need you to prioritize my text messages, you know? I don't get that many to begin with, so giving me like a Google summary or a AI summary is kind of wild. Yeah. I don't know. It's when I wake up to like 75 texts, when there's the occasional like we all go off on text messages. 50 missed texts from Rosie cannot be summarized. I wonder how it would do that. Like, would it summarize them well? Would it struggle with them? Like, it was funny because earlier I had called Chomps when I first woke up, and he's like, Rosie keeps texting. He's like, have you read any of them? And I was like, I just woke up. Let me go read it about Bowman Chrome. It was the Bowman Chrome one. He's like, I hope somebody's reading them. I was like, I think we're good. The Street Date. Jalen Polk. Honestly, they get to do so much of it earlier that I don't think they care. Jerome Bettis. Isaac Bruce. Yeah. You just do what you're supposed to do, and because think about how often they get to break everything days in advance of everybody else. So. Aaron B with the filler for 461. like Yankees, she gone. CJ Stroud. Kyle M with 2 fillers and 461. Let's go. And guys, this last bingo, I'm just gonna go. We're gonna race everybody in here. Depending on how many winners we have, we'll just go from there. Chomps says I left myself in the product inventory room for hours doing that thorough inventory task and came back to 1,743 texts on my phone. Sheesh, Chomps. There is LT, Lawrence Taylor, and JJ Watt. What's up, bud? Roy says I did not text you that many times. I sent like 3 to 4 texts, maybe. Sheesh. I was gonna say, I thought I only saw like 2 texts from you. Ray Lewis and Kingsley Sumatea. To be fair, he does get texts from a lot of other people that aren't us, but... Cheat. Again, you're not winning bingo. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Like, you're not winning bingo. It's fine. Malachi Corley on the Odyssey. That's the SP. How about Cameron Kinchins on the Preeminent Ink and Cam Little? Cam Kinchins for the Rams. That is going out to Jason Z. And then to be fair, I called him. I kind of just kept him on the phone because I was trying to stay awake. Sorry, Chomps. My bad. Okay. I didn't want to go back to bed at 4 o'clock and risk not being here at 6 o'clock because I could have gone back to bed. He says, and if I call you, it's an emergency. But that's also why Rosie's phone is designed to go through in most situations. And Peacock has to call me about 5 times before it goes through. You know? Rosie always gets answered for. Peacock, on the other hand... Aaron B, we added your points. We added your points to your account. How about little Roger Staubach and Troy Aikman, 37 of 50, very nice. And Marshawn Lloyd. Now, Peacock's gonna catch on to that at some point, Chomps, and just start stealing Rosie's phone to call you. Junior Colson and Sam Hartman. Peacock just calls sometimes to hear her voice, Chomps. This is true. Peacock says, I just called to say I love you. Jalen Harrell and Jalen Harrell. Points work? Yeah. You got your points are added on your account already, my guy. Here's the thing, you can usually predict Peacock phone calls, right? Usually early in the morning while he's driving to work or later in the afternoon, right? Bo Nix. Right. Marcus Allen and Spencer Rattler. Again, we love Peacock. It's just, they're Peacockisms, right? They're his quirks. Oh, for sure. He's such a talker and I wouldn't change him for the world, but when you're knee deep and stuff, he's not easy to get off the phone with. You're not wrong. Roy says just hang up. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Nathaniel Watson. No, and again, we love our bird, right? Like, sometimes you like that he's there and he's willing to, like, just sit and talk when you just want to, like, talk to someone. John C. with the Brewers in 461. Down to Pirates in 7 fillers. Cheat says, just talk to him until he falls asleep. I mean, we definitely have done that. 5 of 25. John C stands for catch 'em all. He loves ripping Pokemon now. Let's go, my guy. I love it. I actually just got a package today for some Pokemon I bought into. 18 to 25, that is Amarius Mims and Jim Kelly. Got some more on the way, JC. Gotta catch them all. Peyton Wilson. Caleb Williams and Bo Nix. John C says, do Pokemon? We don't have any here right now, my guy. Caleb Williams going out to Dub Bears and AK. After this, guys, I do have a Leaf OptiChrome Hobby personal. And then from there, we have just a handful of spots left in 461. Let's get to ripping that one, and then who knows? Maybe we're at 462 and 463. That is up to you, chat. Bo Nix, Gridiron Ambassadors, and Devin Leary. Not tonight, but we have more on the way. John C. ordered a little more again this time. Let's see if we can run through it all. And I feel like we ordered a decent amount the last time. Like, I love some Peacock. Sounds very similar to one of my good friends. 100%. Here's the thing. He's a great guy, right? We love our Peacock, truly. I love to give him a hard time, but it's really just because I love Peacock. 100%. I really think it would take a lot to, like, really frustrate Peacock. Blake Corum and Desime. He says, oh yeah, he is truly my other half. I'm lucky to have him. 100%. Ray says, yes, he is. Sometimes too nice, but that's why he has me. Kurt Warner and Dan Marino. And Rosie will definitely help be like, Peacock, that they're being mean to you. And Peacock's like, no! Cheat says he's nice until you talk about Tobero. You just don't mess with his sports teams, Cheat. Okay? Malik Neighbors. Or Clemson. You talk about Dabo. Talk about a Novak. Or if you say Cody Rhodes. Yeah, see, here's the thing. You talk to Peacock in like a couple sports terms and he will, you know? Barry Sanders, 86 of 175, and Eric All Jr. The only time Peacock is mean to someone is when he's giving them crap out of love. I don't know. Sometimes he's a heel. It's not the only time. Sometimes he is a heel. Chop Robinson. 461 for sure. Why not get 462 as well? Like I said, I slept really well. My watch says I slept really well. Chomps says, I've seen him truly angry once, maybe twice in 4 years. Takes a whole lot. He's normally the guy to calm me down when I'm a tirade, throwing in a random joke or something. We're having professional discussions. Like, Peacock, Rosie, Chomps, and I will all be on the phone, and, like, we'll all be having, like, a serious conversation or something about whatever we're doing, and then Peacock will be like, the sky is blue. Or just interject with something totally random, and we're like, what? And that's what we love about him, though. He definitely brings the entertainment factor to just about anything, right? Or it'll be like, I'm gonna cuddle Chomps. That's like, huh? Like, that didn't come out of left field. Jason Kelsey, 162 of 250. Or today we were doing something and then all of a sudden he like turns his face cam and he's like hugging the dog and it's like, Peacock. Yeah, this is, Rose is like, this is the dog that doesn't necessarily care for like being loved on. She wants to be near you, but like also don't touch her type of thing. Alright, team, let's review these sale figures, Chomps. You look hot in that orange shirt, Peacock. Yep. %100% what happens. Swizzy says, Troy, I would gladly help with 444 later and or tomorrow. Swizzy, you help with it now! I'm kidding. Do what you gotta do. It's gonna be a fun one, though. That's gonna roll, and I'm telling you, we're gonna get something disgusting out of that break right there. French Chicone! With a spot in 466. Let's go. That's double points on that French chicken. Let's go. Guys, remember 466 or any random team Bowman breaks, you get double points. Any PYT, you get 1.5x points today only. Go get your spots. Jaden Daniels and Olu Fashanu. French Chicken is a smart guy because he knows grabbing a spot in 466 or 467 means double points. So that ends when this stream ends. Go get your double points. That's a half case of Bowman Hobby, half case of Bowman Breaker's Delight. Let's go! Edrin James, there is Joe Montana and Jacob Cowan. John C with the Pirates in 461. We got 4 fillers. Peacock, we need to focus here, Dash Chomps. Oh, I'll give you something to focus on, Dash Peacock. Yep. I assume that's Chomps typing those ones in. Xavier Worthy. Oh, we're absolutely closing that, Rosie. Don't you worry. Down to just fillers, guys, in 461. 4 fillers. Swiss S points, my precious. So, Chomps, you'd be proud to know I added a few more little, like, screen graphics to the screen earlier today. Now that I know how the green screen thing works, I've been able to do it a lot easier. Rose is gonna get a filler on 462 going here in just a minute. If you have a team you want, go grab it now in 462. The fact I can actively hear him saying those things while you read them, 100%, because we've all heard Peacock say something like that, right? John Riggins, 45 of 50. Yeah, bud. See, I don't know if earlier it was giving me an issue, but... might help if I unhide it, you know? Maybe not. I did add some. Juwan Solomon. We do have a personal Leaf OptiChrome hobby personal after this. Ninja says, Peacock just keeps texting me and asking to have my children. It's weird. Doesn't he also call you dad, though, Ninja? So, like... I don't know. Eli Manny and Thurman Thomas. Yeah, Ninja Snail might need to get a restraining order with all of CLB. Ninja, I did nothing. This restraining order can leave me out of it, you know? I try to contact you for the truly important. $461! She gone! Yada! Yada! You trust me again! Let's go! Zach A with 2 fillers and 461. It's Bowman Chrome. It's in that box right there. Drake May. Tester, taster, let's get a filler spot first. Let's go, says I'll try my luck before bed. Let's go. Now chat, go take a look at the teams in 462. Ninja says, haven't seen you in a few weeks yet. Auburn has been pretty bad. I assume that's the card show you guys do. Dichotomy, says Swizzy. Swizzy, that's a big bird. You assume I know dichotomy? That's not you? Oh shoot, I thought that was you. Michael Hall Jr., that is 13 at 225, and Cooper DeJean. When Rosie goes, wow, this is weird, it's genuinely curious to see what's gonna happen. First few weeks of October, gonna have card party in town, so all the Pokemon peeps should be absent. Such a fun weekend series, I never feel comfortable against that team, too many bad memories. Oh, Spencer Rattler and Span. With the Guardians and the Rays in 462 and the Twins and Rays in 463. Let's go, Bananas! Let's go. Emmett Smith and Dwayne Carter. You guys are just like throwing your guys' selves into Vivian possibly getting you guys something cool. Ninja says we are being overrun by Poke tables at our local show. Our buyers have stopped coming out of frustration. Oh no! Why don't they just have like a separate room just for Pokemon, you know? Here's the thing, I totally get it with Pokemon just because of like it's hot. I've started buying some, Chomps has started buying some, like Peacock and Rosie bought some, like I totally get it from that perspective, right? It's what's hot. But yeah, I can see if you're just a baseball person not really wanting to go around. 16 at 250. Yeah. So it says it works for the Ninja and Snail, Ninja Snail Peacock interactions. Right. Ray says, sounds like it's time for you to start catching them all, Ninja. Ray Lewis. There is Michael Hall Jr., Drake May, John Riggins, Jaden Daniels, Jason Kelsey, Barry Sanders, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Marius Mims, Marvin Harrison Jr., Bo Nix, Staubach and Troy Aikman, Malachi Corley Odyssey, and Cam Kinchin's Preeminent Ink, and Caleb Williams. Not bad. Alrighty. I have a personal. This is David C., correct? David C., proverbial question now is left or right? He says, right, please. All right, David C., here we go. If anyone else wants a personal, guys, they are available on our website. And go take a look at the various lists of products that are available. And if there's something you don't see on the website that you think we may have, just ask. Chances are, if we have it, we can offer it. Just sometimes we'll set stuff aside for in case we decide to do a break with it or something like that. All right. Gonna start off with Dan Marino on the gold laser. That is a 1 of 1, a Dan Marino. Not too bad right there, David. I'd say we're off to a solid start. We have a 1 of 1 printing plate, which they have to put a sticker on that says 1 of 1 printing plate. That is Brady Quinn. One of 1 Brady Quinn cyan printing plate. Yeah. It's cool. It kind of makes me laugh the way they put the printing plate. Like, isn't that the purpose of that? I just don't get it. Like, it makes it look less nice. Personal opinions here, of course. Our first auto is going to be Oscar Delp. Orange Lava. Oscar Delp, 2 of 4. Anytime I hear Rosie go, whoa, it makes me feel like something's happening. From LSU with a sea turtle in the background, that is going to be Ricky Collins. That is 1 of 1. Rock Taylor. Rock Taylor. That is 5 of 7 Rock Taylor. Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks. One of 6. Wonderful Champ Mons. Wonderful Champ Mons. Is his name Wonderful Mons? 6 of 10. No, that's his name.
Is it Wonderful?
Wonderful Champ.
Right on.
Okay. Wonderful Champ Mons. And on what looks like maybe koi fish on the aquatic, that is gonna be Tetaroa McMillan.
Pretty good.
Not bad. 1 of 1 on Tetaroa McMillan. I'd say you did all right there, David. Tetaroa McMillan, Wonderful Mons, Taj Brooks, Rock Taylor, Ricky Collins, Oscar Delp, Brady Quinn, and Dan Marino. I appreciate you letting me rip that, David. Truly, truly, truly appreciate it. New filler is live, 5 and 20 at 14.50. Cardinals plus 4. Cardinals are one of the top chase teams in this product. Don't sleep on them. Yeah, I was sitting here trying to figure out what I needed to go run first. I was like, I literally was like flipping through screens like, there's something I need to be running right now. Alright, here we go. Craig N down to Zach A. We're going 5 times. This is going to be top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swizzy, Kyle M, and Josh M. You guys are in on the break. That is 461. Yep. I'll take the names in here. Oh. Need to make a big deal about it? Swizzy! With 2 spots in 466, let's go! go, Swizzerton. How many? Dang. Not bad, guys. If you haven't already gone and gotten your spot in that, definitely recommend you do. Holy cow, we have a lot of bingo rooms this week. Rosie, we have 20 winners. Alright guys, let me get this opened up real quick. We can discuss which boxes we want to open and then we can go from there. So I think they did this a little different. I think they got rid of the mini boxes now. And I think the boxes aren't going to look the same. I think they're going to be closer to like what Finest looks like. Alright guys, here's the deal. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Swizzy, give me a number. Oh, you know what, Rosie, I messed up the math on the Garbage Pail Kids. There's only 6 packs per box now. So then we're looking at like 1 every 3 cases on Garbage Pail. Huh? Swizzy, give me a number. 7, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Somebody else give me a number. Let's see. Adam B, give me a number. Okay. He says 4. Okay, and then I need 1 more number from 2 more numbers actually. David C, give me a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Somebody toss out 2 numbers. Anybody? I just don't have dice. I have 12 dice. I don't want to do the whole left right. Mark says 3. Cheat says 5. Sweet. Alright, those are the boxes we didn't choose. These are the boxes we did choose. Jeremy says 420, although Rosie did write you in right this time, Jeremy. She literally was like, I did it right this time. Alright, there were a couple more orders that had come in, so I got you guys on your stuff there. Alright guys, best of, hold on, I need to clip screen from your sheet. There we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire here. Rosie's like, no. Alright. Kale Fountain. Devin Fitzgerald. JJ. Kevin Alcantara. Jacob Wilson. Heinz Brito. 93 of 499. Heinz Brito. Cleveland Guardians, AK. Elian De La Cruz. First, that is going to be 95 of 125. And it came to the league. Travis Bazzani. Ninja says, I had a guy buy a card for 420 this past weekend. I told him I'd do 410 and he refused. Said he had to make it 420. Interesting. I mean, that sounds like a good thing, Ninja. Sounds like he paid you more than you wanted. Possibly. French chicken with 3 fillers. It says 3 fillets for $4.62. It's fine, Rosie. You're fine. I know why it happened. It's just funny because it's like French chicken with 3 fillets. Carson Williams. Rhino Rodriguez. We'll update that screen in a few minutes. Spencer Gasting. Chase Dolander. Edgar Quiero. Acuna. Chase Medroff on the red rookie. And Charlie Condon max volume. Sammy Basayo. Medroff is going out to the White Sox and Mike Z. Right now, Rodriguez, we got a top load. Yeah, this is funny. I'm gonna start pricing my stuff inappropriately. Fair. Yada's like, $65 card? 69. They're like, why? Because I can. Ray says, had to take the dog out. I'm typing on my phone now, which means, fillers are now fillets. What about which? J-Ram. Machado. It's fine, Rosakins. Heinz Brito. Harold Rivas. Dejan Macares. Cam Schlitter. Elian De La Cruz and Nick Kurtz on the Adios. Nick Kurtz is getting a top look because this cool card's cool. So it says stakes are nom. Stakes are nom-noms. So I understand this guy's really good. Cam Schlittler. His name just makes me want to say stuff wrong. I know a few people have talked about him. Dang, Rosie, going even as far as wiping paws off. Christian Arguelles. Yairo Padilla. Nathan Church, first Bowman for the Cardinals. Kyle M. And it came to the league, Max Clark. Chat, we have just a handful of teams left in 462 if you guys want to knock that one down. I am game to stay as long as you guys want to keep me here. Sound like a plan? Zach Cole. Johnny Severino. Will Taylor. Luis Angel Acuna. Marcelo Mayer. Shane Smith. Elian Pena, non-numbered mini diamond. Alessandro De La Cruz, 7 of 150 for the Rockies, Russell P. And Bobby Witt Jr. on the Adios. Goodbye. See you later. How does Chomps pronounce that? Adios. And John Gill, Yohan De La Cruz, Gabriel Davillo, Michael Corrette. Oh, Cameron. Zach Veen, red rookie. Meteoric Rise, Nick Kurtz. That's cool. Max Clark, Rosie, is that anything crazy? Meteoric Rise. And Aliro Fedebus. 139 to 250. This product right here is gonna make Chomps laugh at me constantly. I would like you guys to know that. The Adios. He already makes fun of me for saying Leodales de Bris. He's like Leodales de Bris. Like, when I tell you, like, he roasts me about it, like, I answer the phone, he's like, Valeria? He's like, Leodales de Bris. I'm like, sorry, bud. Filler is now down to 7 spots left. No idea if he's still watching, but he'll tell you. He roasts me. Guys, the filler for 462 is for some of the best teams in the product with the Cardinals. Reinel Rodriguez, amongst the big name you're searching for. Aritson Castillo, Waddell Solano, Aiden Johnson, Chris Rodriguez, Dylan Dingler, Will Warren, CJ Abrams, Shota Imanaga! I want his GPK, Mike Imanaga II, 144 of 299. Manny Cedeno and Dylan Cruz that came to the league. So I don't know if this is Cedeno or if it's Cedeno and they forgot to put the little like over the end.
What's that called?
Ilde or I don't know. It's something dumb. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I just know it's the Enye when it has the N there. Ninja says Yada saw there wasn't a single Mariner in the first box and then said to himself, I gotta get me some of that. Ninja! Ninja. So it says save some Kurtz for 462. But Añelo Marquez. Yada says playing the odds? Question mark. Reinel Rodriguez. Mason Wynn. Julio! There we go. Ninja. Spencer Schwellenbach on the red. Meteoric Rise, Dylan Cruz. Willie Adamas, 109 of 150. And Hai Song Kim. Alright, Rosie, so what are our case hits that we're searching for here? Mark F with the Twins in 462. Let's go! Y'all are gonna hit bingo quite a bit. We're already at 23 bingos. But this one's just going through the end of the night because I didn't want to have to reset it and then potentially not get anybody a bingo, so. She says, I'm 4 away from a blackout. Oh, sheesh. Gee, I don't know what part of you don't win. Like, I feel like maybe you have to get a blackout to win it all. Yada says, gotta buy the M's while their son's dumper and still affordable. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. Spencer Geisting, Brett Bateman, Jesus Madej, Carlos LaGrange, Wheeler, Jake Mangum, Ethan Salas, 220 and 250, and Tatis on the Adios. Or the Adios. Depending on who you ask. So come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go. We have orange. Juan Cabada. Liberts Aponte. David Coronil. Julian Barreto. I feel like they're doing this to me on purpose.
No one else can like this product.
Like, I feel like they're doing this to me on purpose here. Corbin Burns, Kyle Tucker, Salvi Perez, Elvin Garcia. Oh, it's Gus Gus. Dylan Cruz, it came to the league in orange to 25. We got a Yankee first. Swizzy. Manny Cedeno. How about that? 4 of 25. Describe your perfect date. April 25th. Not too hot, not too cold. Just right. Need a light sweater. Light jacket. It's like jacket. Actually never seen it, but I've heard the quote so many times. It's not even funny. It's I think it's Miss Congeniality.
I've seen that one that first came to light.
Again, I've never truly seen it. I've heard the quote so many times.
Yeah.
And I think the quote sticks with me because it's my dad's birthday. Justin Bigby. Ronnie Cruz. Cags. Nathan Church. Will Warren on the red rookie. Matt Shaw and Namala. Filler Shigon. Guys, we have just a handful of teams left and we can rip 462 and then who knows? Maybe we attack 463 and we close that out too. Kai Roberts. Yael Melendez. Pedro Ferebus. Sadbiel Delzine. Trey Sweeney. Raymer Medina. Evan's over here dying, guys. Max Muncy, 16 of 499. Andrew Salas, that is 7 of 299 on the Pulsar. And Jack Caglione on the Adios. Adios, muchachos. Bienvenidos a Chomps Live Breaks con Vivian. Este break se va a comenzar en solamente español porque los nombres están en español. 7 of 399. Swizzy with the last 3 fillers for 462. Let's go, Swizzy. And then Adam B got 2 right before Swizzy. He says, get it going, get it going. Next filler is gonna get going. To be fair, you did say get it going. Kinda like that. Which triggered my softball chat. That was a cheer. Get it going, get it going. I can't remember all of it, but I do remember it was like, get it going, get it going. It's fine. Vivian sounds like a mad woman at 2:23 in the morning, okay? This is what well-rested V looks like. It's problematic. Caden Powell. Pedro Catui. Juan Tomas. Iverson Lopez. Cam Smith. Yairo Padilla. 239 and 250. And Dylan Cruz, it came to the league. This one's going out to the Cardinals and Kyle M. Carlos Lagrange, Juan Cabada, Libertz Aponte, David Coronil, Matt Olson. Harold Rivas. That is going to be 24 of 99. Harold Rivas on the Reptilian. And it came to the league. Sebastian Walcott. Okay, so you guys can't... Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me do this real quick. Okay, so this card, guys, you can actually feel the texture of the Reptilian. Like, it's textured. There's not as many green backgrounds in this one, but like. It's really just been like. So for the most part, like, it's not catching all of them. It's like this one because it's mostly green. John C with the Cubs in 462. Let's go, John! Warren Calcano. Bryce Boetcher? Bryce Boetter? Robert Hipwell. Alexander de la Cruz. Shane Smith. Dalton Rushing. Christian Arguelles. Christian Arguelles. Rockies, Russell P. And Cam Smith. Rosie says last call on the Dodgers in 462. Last call on the Dodgers in 462. Jordan Sanchez. Wilferi de la Cruz. Raymer Medina. Everson Lopez, 126 of 150. That is the Guardians, AK. Liberta Ponte to 490 to 299, and Jack Caglione on the it came to the league. JC said Dodgers really hit. Checklist says that shouldn't be the case though, John. Checklist says Dodgers should smash. Kevin says Vivian, save some Guardians for the next break. Sheesh. Hey Russell, how about a little Jack when it came to the league? Marlins, shake on. Dodgers, shake on. I think that was really pulling him for fillers though. Huh? Dejean Macadas, Kevin Alvarez, Neves Izaguirre, RJ Shrek. Some of these names are just mean, guys. Trey Sweeney, red rookie. Johnny Severino. And Carson Williams. Adios! Or adios. Dodgers, Marlins, Yankees, 15 a spot, 3-18 win on the next 462 filler, guys, and then we're down to just like 3 teams left, 5 teams left, something like that. We're well within striking distance on it. Namala, JJ, Rivas, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo Mayer, red rookie. Mike Trout, Meteoric Rise. I really like this card specifically. Cooper Pratt, 4 teams left. And first Cubbies, that is going to be Yahil Melendez. 31 of 250, Yahil Melendez. Yahil. That is Colin G. Yeah, probably more common on the Meteoric Rise. I just like the way they look. Seems like 1 per. Yeah. I think the one with like the lava licking background. Devil Duck says, "Let's see some Ellie, dude. Let's do it." John C. with the Mets. Brett Bateman. Madej. LaGrange. Tabitha. Sean Burke. Dylan Dingler. Christian Yelich, that is 17 of 99. Ramsell Medina, Kansas City, and Russell P. Russell, you and I are on a Ramsell kind of run right now. Surely it wasn't Peacock, really. It was Marley. Marley left her popsicle stick out. How dare you, Marley? Kendry Martinez, Gilbert Zaponte, Coronil, Pareto, Big B, Noah Cameron, Bryce Eldridge, Meteoric Rise, Gabriel Davalillo, Davalillo, yeah, Davalillo, 52 of 100, and Hai Song Kim. That is the Halos and Eric G. Noah Cameron going out to the Royals. Russell P. Ronnie Cruz. Ty Roberts. Cade Horton. Royalney Strop. And adios, Wyatt Langford. Cade Horton right now is the odds favorite to win Rookie of the Year. This is the Cubbies and Colin G on the Red Rookie Refractor. That might be a good hold on to for now. Yael Melendez, Perebus, Sadviel Delzine, Elian de la Cruz, Corbin Burns, Miguel Uyola, Uyola, 212 of 299, Blue Ink on card, Pedro Catui, and Acuna. Miguel Uyola. Uyoya. Mariners released tickets, more tickets for Kershaw's last game. Cheapest ticket, $135 in the bleachers. Somebody go cheer him on. Brian Cortesia, Yorger Bautista, Polanco, Santiago Leon, Cam Smith, Roki Sasaki, max volume. Swizzy with 3 fillers for 462. And Namala, let's go, Swizzy. Nick W with a filler for 462. We're starting to run out of numbers I can call here, but we're gonna call 2 more. I feel like at this point everybody playing is gonna have several. Going on Wednesday, hoping it's the night they clinch. Christopher Acosta, Shotaro Mori, Yervin Morillo, Nestor Miranda, Kale Fountain, prefer Kale Soda, Juan Soto, adios. Logan Gilbert, 164 of 299. And Royalney Strop, 100 of 250. They'll probably clinch something, either division or maybe top 2. We're out of top 2 contention, I'm pretty sure. Like, yes, technically we can do it, but chances of us actually doing it, pretty slim. The Phillies would have to like fall off the face of the earth the last week. Yada, what day is Kershaw's last game? Is it Friday? For a while there, he was like every Friday. Yeah. I'm like, Chomps, we're taking a trip to Seattle. He's like, no. I'm like, Alright, guys. Morty, Fountain, Gilbert, Strop, Smith, Viola. There is Strop, Cade Horton, Noah Cameron, Davio, Yelich, Medina, Mayer, Trout, Melendez, Sweeney, Severino, Aponte, Lopez, Agreas, Rivas, Padilla, Medina, Max Muncy, Salas, Cags. Oh, card party's up there too. Will Warren, Garcia, Sedano, Mangum, Salas, Rodriguez, Schwellenbach, Adamas, Imanaga, Sedano, Nick Kurtz, Vivian, Perebus, Pena, De La Cruz, Church, De La Cruz, Schlitter, Kurtz, Rodriguez, Medra, Brito, and De La Cruz. Alright, so now here's like where I call it, right? I'm kidding. We're not calling it. We're very close on 462 here, guys. .462 should absolutely close here in the next little bit. Ray says Pirates have Skeens and Connor Griffin all over their checklist. Night Ninja. We are down to just 3 teams, Boston, the Tigers, and Pittsburgh. And then 11 fillers left for the Dodgers, Miami, and the Yankees. No reason why that can't go here in the next few, guys. Good night, Ninja. On which one? Let me edit it. Civic says got a huge thing I gotta finish up for tomorrow. Bar? Bar? She says it's randomly decided to start storming pretty heavily and it might as well be a lullaby. Well, it sounds like it's going to be storming in this area tomorrow pretty aggressively. Oh, Jerber, don't you worry. We're closing this puppy tonight. Don't you worry. Swizzy with the bow stocks in 462. Let's go, Swizzy. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so
heartless. You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless?
Chat, we have Tigers and Pirates. Tigers, Pirates, and 11 fillers. Who is gonna close this one out? We have 30 people in here. We can absolutely do it. You guys have been absolute rock stars all night long. All night long. All night.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
One team and 10 fillers. Possibly. Nope. Alright. There we go, guys. Mark F down to Jeff S. This is top 5. Top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin G, Justin R, Yada, Justin R, and Mark F. That is 4,462. The ones in light blue, Rosie? I almost made Yada Justin. Three fillers and the Tigers. John C took 7 fillers and 462. Let's go, guys. We are down to just 3 fillers at $15 a spot, and the Tigers at 85. And guess what? If we have to fill out the Tigers at the end, we certainly will. But you get 1.5 bonus points if you take out the Tigers ahead of time versus having it go in a filler. Possibly.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash.
Top 5 are gonna win here. Top 5, guys.
In smoke and ash.
Swizzerton, Taxi Duck, Grader, Cheat, Justin R. and Yada. You guys get in on the you guys are gonna get a spot in the mini for 444. definitely in the right spot there, Rosicus. Chat, we're down to just one team. We got the Tigers at 85. Let's go! Jackson Job and Mickey Cabrera have Garbage Pail Kid and Garbage Pail Kid autos. Chris Rodriguez is their first Bowman chase. He is one of the top chases in the product. 17-year-old outfielder from the Dominican. Hit 50, power 60, run 50, arm 60, field 45, overall of 50, power 60 is insane. Chat. All we need is the Tigers at 85 and we rip. Tigers at 85 and we rip. It's getting knocked out right here, guys. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal all night tonight. Let's get this one. Shake on. Jace Young, Max Hart, Dylan Dingler, Trey Sweeney, Kevin McGonigal, among other autos to chase with the Tigers. It's not a bad checklist there, guys. Just $85 for the Tigers and shake on. She says, and what's often the case with these, if it sits, it hits. It just may cheat, it just may. It's gonna be May. One in 72. Yeah, I mean, they'd say 73 feels like every other, give or take, yeah. One in 72 is more like you're guaranteed. And then one in like 73 would be like, it's more likely you're gonna get it than not, but we're not gonna tell you it in case it's not in there. Last call on the Tigers. They go to a filler in 2 minutes. 2 minutes for a filler. There's our countdown timer. No. Running the second filler right now. Here we go, guys. We got John, Jeff Swizz down to Adam B. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swizzy, John C. Swizzy with the Dodgers and the Marlins, and then John Courier with the Yankees. Devil Ducks is 4th, so close. Well, good night, y'all. Night, Nick. You don't want to watch the break, my guy? At least watch it. I know you didn't get in, but like, still a fun one to watch. Guys, we are getting a filler ready there for the Tigers. So, somebody grab them and or they'll go into a filler here in just a moment. You might have been in the first filler, Adam. John says he's gonna buy them. Sweet. Did you start with that or did I start with that? Sorry. I don't know why. I must have heard something that had that. Yeah, he gave me a list. 452, 1130, eBay 930, eBay 130, eBay 461. One Nanner says, John to the rescue! I don't know why that's a song that got stuck in my head, guys. But apparently that's a song that my brain was like, start singing. Chat, here's the deal. Rosie will drop a filler for 463. However, go get your points, because that double 1.5 points ends tonight. Also, guys, I need 2 people to say left or right. You guys need to be in a concurrence. Actually, let's go. First filler was Mark F, Justin R, Yada, Colin G, and Justin R. Two people said left. We're gonna go with the left side of the boxes on the screen. You did not win in the first filler, Adam. Or is he gonna double check everything, but Bonana, you did buy the race. Oh, you know what's weird, Rosie? Look at the... Something's not lining up on that. It might just be the Rays. Yeah, but it comes back to Russell. Oh, gotcha. The other one also said Russell. Do you want to reprint that? Or, do I want to print it? So weird. Which means we probably need to check 463 also. Yeah, apparently the cell was broken on the transfer of information. So weird. Where was it pulling from though? Who knows? Colorado, Tampa, and Donruss, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, let me print that one now. No, it's actually a good thing you called it out, Bonana. Because that does make a difference. I'd much rather hold it up 5 seconds and make sure that's correct than later, cheat. Ooh, we got an orange. DJ Layton, Caden Powell, Tommy White, Katui, Noah Cameron, Andrew Salas, orange shimmer to 25, Swizzy, 9 of 25. Let's go. That is a big one right there, my guy. Yeah, very likely best hit of the night. We hit Salas earlier on the base. That's obviously orange to 25, significantly better. Jeremy R with the Twins in 459, Juan Tomas, Everson Lopez, Yohan De La Cruz, David, Dylan Cruz on the red rookie, Bobby Witt Jr., meteoric rise, Yervin Murillo, 77 of 125, and Drake Baldwin. Okay. I don't know where 458 is at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to print it, I'm going to put it in the box and just make a note with it that that's the correct show sheet for it. The labels are obviously going to be correct. Serrano, John Gill, Bo Davidson. Unless I can find it very easily, in which case I'll switch it out. Andrew Salas on the shimmer. And Tatis on the adios. Yeah, they'll at least trigger the ask. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, Rosie. It's fine. Roman Anthony. Now, if it was eBay, Peacock might actually yell. Manny Cedeno. First Bowman on card auto. Yankees, John C. Caden Powell, 6 of 99. And DeVries. Caden Powell is on that green reptilian, and they did texture that in this release of Bowman, which is kind of cool. Interesting. Yesums. Steven Martinez, DeFranc, Moises Marchand, Roy Lenny Strop, Kevin Alcantara, Max Volume Matt Shaw, Yoshi to 499, 160 to 499, and Franklin Arias. Yeah. I did it a couple times. Cause do you ever sit there and type what you're thinking or what you like you're saying hi to somebody? Sedano, Salas. Yeah. Devin Fitzgerald. Okay, can I just say it's funny that his last name is Fitz-Gerald and not like Fitzgerald, one word. Charlie Condon to 125 on the Teal Pulsar and Cags on the Adios.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to the paradise of love. Enjoy a destination unknown.
Shotaro Mori, Irvin Murillo, Miranda, Layton. Aaron Judge, 133 at 299. Yankees, JC. It came to the league, Matt Shaw. And Orioles, Kyle M. Nate George. Blue ink on card, first Bowman auto, Nate George. Yeah, technically. Caden Powell, Tommy White, Katuli, Juan Tomas, Nick Kurtz, red rookie, Bryce Harper, meteoric rise, Nathan Church, 326 of 499, and Bryce Eldridge. Is Kurtz still kind of the runaway AL Rookie of the Year? So then potentially $100 right here for this card straight up. Swizzy. What's that? Everson Lopez. De La Cruz. Barrett. Kumar Rocker, Kevin DeFrank, and Marcelo Mayer. So gonna be tough to pull. So roughly one every other box, or one every other case. Elon Sedano, John Gill, Bo Davidson, Yosuar Gonzalez, first Giants, Swizzy, Caden Powell to 399, and Jack Caglione came to the league. Very nice, Swizzy. See, Swizzy, I got you some of your first right away. It's not going to take us a year and a half to get you Nick Kurtz. Hopefully that made it to you nice and safe, and now you have your cootie patootie. Nate George. Max Muncy. Christian Campbell, and Christian Campbell. Kevin DeFrank, Marshawn, Strop, Sedano, Harold Rivas, Tatis, 171 to 299. Raymer Medina to 75. And Gunner on the adios. That is 44-75 Tampa Bay and Bonanners. And Padres here, Yada. Oh, that's fine. I heard you say it beforehand. Will Taylor. Aguayes. Corey Cousin, 28 of 100. I prefer Corey Uncle. Corey Cousin from Kansas City. 28 of 100. That is Russell P. We do. I think there's like 4. Yero Padilla, Medina, Canelon. Yeah, Dalton Rushing. That'd be dumb. Dylan Cruz. Elian De La Cruz, 118 at 250, and Adaya Lamador. There's Rushing. My phone just went. It's your bedtime. It's not. Diego Torres, Elian Pena, Schlitter, Kale Fountain. Jesus Madej, 174 of 250 on the purple shimmer. Christian Campbell. This one is going out to the Brewers and Justin R. La Frenchie. French. Devin Fitzgerald. Frito. Yandy Diaz, 154 of 199. Elvin Garcia. Walker Jenkins, max volume to 50. And Charlie Condon, it came to the league. Not a bad pack of Bowman Chrome right there. Chat, remember, take advantage of your 1.5x points right now. Harold Rivas, Macares, Martinez, Alvarez, Luke Keyshaw, Kyle Teal, and Roman Anthony. 14 teams left in the filler. Nieves, Izaguirre, Shrek, Sanchez, Arjuna Mala, Elian Pena on the stained glass. There we go. That's gonna be on the rare side. Mets, John C.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
Yeah.
I will keep
Kevin
you
DeFranc,
safe and sound.
Marchand, Strop, Sedano, Kobe Mayo, Dalton Rushing, and Jack Caglione. Hold on, what's that, Rosie?
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I may be
Nate George,
as a lover, not a favor. Can
Bobby Witt, Ethan Pico, Strohs, Russell Pete, Nate George to 250, and Christian Campbell.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
That's exactly what he would say right now, Rosie. You are correct. It's weird how we can predict what Peacock would tell us. It's like we work with him on a daily basis. Shotaro Mori, Morillo, Tommy Tanks, Diego Tornez on the first mini diamond. Jesus Madej, that is to 99. That is 59 of 99. And JJ on the adios. Gus says, so these 4 boxes are where all the O's cards were. I think I got 3 total out of the first four. Congrats, Cal. I like some of the autos we've seen tonight, but I want to see some of the other fire GPK and some SP type of stuff. I mean, we just got a stained glass, Rosikins. I was like, yeah, but I want something like rarer than that. Bonana says in Cleveland's were in the other 4. Jorger Batista, Polanco, Leon, Acosta, Edgar Quieto, Kobe Mayo, Max Volume, and Andrew Salas. Etched in glass, 1 in 353 hobby, so 353 divided by 6. You're talking what, 1 in 50? One in 5 cases on the stained glass. 25 auto was the orange shimmer. Henry Torres, Castillo, Solano, Johnson. Alejandro Rosario, first Bowman for the Rangers, Dustin M. Nick Kurtz came to the league, and we have a gold to 50 for the O's. That is Nate George, 5 of 50. I kind of like that they textured this. I really do like it. It gives it a little depth, but it just looks really cool. So 1 in 300, that's 1 in 50 divided by, it's like 1 in 4.75 cases. Luke Dickerson. Castillo. Matt Shaw. James Wood. Mediocre Eyes. Chris Rodriguez on the International. There we go. Print run of 100. Tigers. John C. Very nice. Let's go. International Refractor. This is a print run of 100, give or take. And a great name. That is the name you were looking for right there for the Tigers. I told myself that was freaking good. Oh, Topps has announced this as a print run of 100. It's not an estimated. Topps has announced this as a print run of 100. $50 different names, 100 on the checklist, 100 total for each. That's cool. That's sneaky though if you're kind of flying. Chris Rodriguez, James Wood, Rosario, Nate George, Quiero, Maury, Tornez, Madej, George, Pico, Kobe Mayo, Namala, Elian Pena on the stained glass, Keyshaw, Walker Jenkins, Garcia, Diaz, Madej, Rushing, Cruz, Cousin, Rivas, Tatis, Medina, Max Muncy, Caden Powell, Yoswar Gonzalez, Kumar Rocker, DeFrank, Kurtz, Church, Maury, Judge, Nate George, Fitzgerald, Condon, Alcantara, Yoshi, Cedeno, Caden Powell, Salas, Cruz, Murillo, and Andrew Salas to 25. That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful run. Right there. Guys, you guys absolutely crushed it tonight. Absolutely crushed it tonight. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. I think Peacock and Rosie would agree with that. Way to go. Way to go. Oh yeah, they better be listed high. That is insane odds. I mean, you're talking, you'd have to find the odds exactly for that, Rosie, but like, I'm gonna venture to say print run of 100, it's gonna be astronomical odds. I have a feeling we're gonna see one in 720 packs, one in 1400 packs, give or take, one in every 20 cases. With only 50 names on the checklist, it's gonna be insane. Do you have the odds on that one? The International? Now it's print run, no odds yet. That's still pretty dang good. Guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. And here's the thing, Gus. Maybe there's still some in 463. You never know. It's kind of weird sometimes where, like, it's not guaranteed to just be in those boxes, right? If a team's hot, it could be hot throughout the entire case. You know. So give it a chance. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.